There's a similar glitch to this, like in Deep Rock Galactic. That's cool. What Dark Souls roguelike? What? Necropolis. It's bad. Don't get it. I died 10 times. There you go. There's an achievement. My deaths were out of bounds. Okay. I'll call it there. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for the games, man.
You. Yeah.
And thanks to your friend for kind of showing up the those glitches, because that, or the out of bounds, because that was really fun.
Yeah, yeah. I'll catch you.
I'm definitely not going to use this cursed knowledge for, you know, for personal gain. I would never. Krath, you still down to play for a bit?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah. Close this window. Get this going. I'm impressed you've already gotten to, what is it, Zone 2, I think is what becomes available after you get into the, once you beat, like, that first mission.
Oh, you have to beat the first mission and the challenges.
Oh, and additional challenges. Oh, boy. Almost done on my end. Okay, I will lobby. Lobby region. Okay. Invite. Error message. Oh, that's good. I'll scroll manually then. Oh, here we go. It's pretty slick when, you probably saw the same thing too. I didn't get anything in Steam directly, but when I launched the game, it was like, you have an invite waiting for you. I was like, well, that's awfully convenient. Kind of a different way of doing it than what a lot of us are used to. Okay, just about set my... Do you have a favorite kind of build or kind of weapon you tend to stick with?
I kind of go with a flow, because it seems like if you try to force a build, that you might, yeah.
If we try to force it, it doesn't always work out so well.
Yeah, heavy RNG.
It's like, yeah, I guess there's not always a guarantee that you're gonna get things that will be sensible for what you're trying to go for. I've yet to do like a melee thing. I'm always a little bit nervous about trying to go too hard into melee.
Melee is definitely doable.
It does look very powerful. Like I keep seeing really cool looking abilities that would be great if I wasn't like speccing always into things from killing things far away. There we go. Look at Aaron in the house, by the way, with Bomber Red. Good to see you, buddy. Red Bomber coming in hot. All right.
Guess I'm not done yet.
Ooh. All right, so it's set to normal. I'm going to change it to big kid mode. Yes. Yes. Who am I? Question mark. Hard. Which is a very nice way, like the way it is displayed in the top left. It's like, yes. No, I said, who are you? Not what are you? I don't need to know that little detail.
Hard.
We got Ben over on YouTube. What's up, Ben? Are you the only YouTube viewer? Well, I did just start the YouTube stream, so probably. Usually takes a little bit for YouTube folks to trickle in. And I primarily stream on Twitch, so I don't have as much of a YouTube viewership. How's the new computer working for you, by the way, Krath?
So far, so good. Can't complain.
There we go. So it was a pretty big upgrade from your old stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, two generations from a 30 to a
Oh.
50.
Is it like night and day where you're like, oh my god, I'm flying high like right now?
Oh yeah.
That's what I did years ago. I had a what was it? It was a 980 Ti was what I was rocking. And then I jumped from a 980 Ti, obviously an NVIDIA card, to a what I have right now, which is a AMD 6800 XT. So yeah, it was like 3 generations of a jump, and it's I've not looked back since.
Yeah.
Found a very slow and deliberate sniper rifle. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick on this for too long. Something. Ooh, Juggernaut. Ooh, this other thing. This is kind of like what I was using earlier, and it was pretty slick. Ooh, is this an auto shotty? No, it's an LMG. Okay. Same thing. One man's LMG is another man's auto shotty. Yeah, I saw those barrels. Barrel. And now I'm doing it too. Ooh, melee guys, they're so fast. Well, I guess if you up your base sprint speed up enough, it's probably not too scary. Are you able to resist or rather, are you susceptible to firing your gun a few times and then reloading, or are you normal?
No, I reload
Okay,
every
cool.
every time I don't see somebody I can shoot, it's reload.
Yep, I do the same thing. It's like, but I gotta do it, man. Reload speed's increased when your magazine is. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that will encourage me. I don't know. Grenade marks target though. That's pretty cool. I do like the mark. And I'll go reload speed for now. That'll. Little spiders. Woo. Does make me a little bit sad sometimes that the layouts of the levels themselves are predetermined.
Yeah, a little bit.
Of course, the enemies are different, and the weapons, like, you know, all that stuff. So that procedural generation is nice, but yeah, like the chunking of the levels. Like at least when it's like predetermined, you already kind of know what to expect, and it's probably easier to code around. But I like it the other way though. Magazine size, already missing bullet. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Alright, well, so with this kind of build, I will be encouraged to never, ever reload, ever. Probably encourage big magazine capacity runs, or builds.
Gonna be okay. I've got this.
Less good version of what I have. Alright. Another jumpy melee boys. I'm already forgetting what I took as the build. It's like I think I'm supposed to not supposed to not do the aim down the sights. I think I'm supposed to hip fire forever.
Don't leave fire.
Oh no, that was the other one. Okay, yeah, no, I can aim. Booties. An explosion radius. Crit chance. Ooh, crit chance. Wow, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
I might have stumbled onto a crit build. Crit, yeah. Achievement for killing 500 androids. Woo. Right. A grenade. Yeah, 40% as the crit chance. It's one thing for it to be crit damage. But yeah, 40% of an upgrade is quite delicious. What's this? The better stabby. I'll take the better stabby. And another crit chance. I mean, if you're gonna insist, I mean, I might as well. I wonder if they stack. If is it 40 and then 60? Or is it like 40 and then 20% of that 40, I wonder. No shield fella. Right.
It doesn't
The
actually.
one
tell
thing
you
I've kind of been
anywhere.
slacking on with the upgrades is pickup radius, just because I'm always like, it's fine. I'll take like the extra 2 seconds to walk over to the thing, but it is kind of a pain to be like, oh my god, let me schlep over there. Good lord. Killing enemy reloads
Please,
your
we get the
unequipped
one
weapon.
where-
Ooh, man.
There's one that just automatically picks everything up.
Mm-hmm. Do I want Void or do I want Burnination? I wish there was a reroll option for these kinds of drops. Reducing enemy damage or increases all damage dealt to the target. Let's do that one. Burn, baby, burn.
Wonder if I can fabricate.
Ooh, there's minigun. I was just saying earlier that miniguns were a little bit weird for old Alex, but I don't know. Maybe with a build like this, it might make sense. Hold up, let me consider. Magazine size is big. For every missing bullet, gain 2% crit chance and crit damage. Yeah, I feel like I should be leaning very heavily into big clip size. It's just a little bit unwieldy is the thing, right? It just takes... You've probably used the minigun before. You see, like, it takes a while to kind of spin up. It's kind of a pain in the
You
ass,
can
but
hold
it's...
right click and it'll spin up for you. What you're aiming to, in that sense.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, actually, hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I did not know that. I think it's because when I had this weapon previously, I had some kind of build that said, like, you do better when you hip fire, so I just wasn't ever doing the right click. So yeah, that's really good to know, actually. Makes it less silly. But I know you move a lot slower. That's a trade-off. Oh, there he is. One last holdout. A pretty good nade. Like that.
Interesting.
A stabby. I'll take the stabby. And a cuirass. Slightly better. A cuirass ES. Another grenade charge. Elemental depuff. Just attack when they receive a different one. More grenades. Yeah. Yeah. Some masala noodles. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Aleph. That sounds really nice. Oop. Oh, it was that guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm liking this a lot better. The movement speed still is a bummer. Like, the having to, like, the slow moving around with the minigun. I feel like TF too heavy right now, but at least the right-click thing makes it a little bit more jumpier with not having to wait, like, oh my god, I gotta wait 3 seconds for us to start firing. Especially when you're coming out of stealth, it's like, no, I want to do stuff now. I don't want to wait. I had Grace and I went to a place called Payway, not too far from us. If you've heard of PF Chang's, Payway is basically like PF Chang's Express. It was really good. I got their drunken noodles, which I'd never had before, but I was really impressed. I really enjoyed it. First run, movement speed. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. It'll help. It won't resolve the being a slow fella, but it will not hurt. Missile Man. Missile Man thinks he's so cool. He's also so dead. It's a good thing that there's no friendly fire with bullets or grenades, because yeah, this would get extremely stupid really quickly.
Oh yeah.
It's a really good DMR kind of weapon. What is this Revenant thing over here? What build are you kind of going for right now?
Oh, I kind of slipped into a melee build.
Oh. I've been seeing what looks like you running around with a pistol, so I wasn't sure if it was like a secondary weapon build.
Well, it's gonna become a melee build in a way.
Yeah.
The closer
Gotcha.
I am, the more I crit people. So melee, close range combat.
Makes sense.
But I just got Ghost Blade, so now it's pure melee.
Ooh, okay, now I have Companion Bot as an opportunity. I think I gotta go for the Companion, bro. Seeing how much fun it was for you guys is like, all right, I gotta experience this. For a room like this, the minigun is very, very fun because it's a pretty straightforward room. Not a lot of fancy maneuverings to be done. It was a very Star Warsian hangar. It was a very Star Warsian hangar. There's a lot of that in this kind of game. Of like legally distinct sci-fi stuff. For the big man to spawn. Ouch. Like that, exactly. Get grenaded, idiot. Trying to make him real sad. Yeah, he's getting real sad. He's also getting real dead. I'll take that one. I think I'll stick with what I got. I'm sure you probably took the Ghost Blade skill earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one looks... Yeah, that's the one, every time I see it, it's like, building around that does sound kind of fun. Is there a limited number of rounds? Yeah, and it's probably a little bit small in your guys' end, but in the top left corner of the screen, well, not okay, it's not visible right now, but when I'm out of this screen, in the top left corner, up here, it'll have a little thing that's... oh, you can't see my mouse right now. Or I can fix that. But yeah, there's a thing in the top left that says... like 10 out of 30. So there's 30 rounds, basically. Where is it? Game capture. Yeah. The cursor. Boop. There we go. Might as well do some upgrades here. I've got that shatter level as well. I'm kind of to the point where now I'm solidifying what I'm building into.
Just gonna take a breather here.
Yeah, 10 out of 30. So there's 30 rounds total. At least for this first level 1 kind of experience, kind of challenge. Ouch. Ooh, I was gonna say, I see you're still invisible. It's like, oh, that's the way to do it, baby. Ooh, big man. Where are we right now? It's kind of unclear. It's like some kind of space station. It's one of those where your guy wakes up, he doesn't know where he is, doesn't know who he is. And when you die, your guy's like, wait, why am I still alive? So he doesn't know why he's like respawning. So it's kind of mysterious. It's clearly some kind of space station. And it's near Earth, because if you look out the window, you can see Earth. Outside the windows of the space station. Let's see. Fire rate? Oh, yeah. Can make me barf bullets out even faster. Shoot him in the ass. There we go. Ass is being shot. Yeah, I am absolutely just barfing bullets right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll check a few things that dropped over this way. Are we a robot? Potentially. I mean, we see like other versions of ourselves and other like past lives and other, I guess, clones of us, and there's like blood near their corpses. So it's kind of implied that we're probably human, but it is unclear. It's like just ambiguous enough. Pop weapons, elemental damage. Do that one. How many players for co-op? Unfortunately, it maxes out at 3, which is kind of an odd, well, it's literally an odd number, but it's an odd choice. An odd choice for only 3. I think they could probably up it to 4 at some point if they wanted to. Seems like usually 4 or 6 is kind of the standard. I'll confess, I didn't know what that was. I just saw a big health bar. Just firing through the foliage. Kind of throws me off. Our guy starts with a very teensy little baby double jump for babies.
Yeah, I know, it's super small.
Just one little like, eh. And I was thinking there might be eventually another perk that says you get like a better double jump or something, but it's yet to happen. What I do get, however, is a second bot friend.
Maybe I can find a cafeteria or something.
And that's the gift that keeps on giving. Also, did you notice this too, that the attack speed for the knife and the axe are listed as the same? Even though the axe is supposedly very slow, a slow swinging high melee damage. I wonder if they're going to balance that out at some point, because I feel like the knife ought to be quicker.
No, the knife is quicker.
The knife is quicker? Okay.
Yeah, because the damage comes out a lot faster.
Oh, okay. Maybe just the attack speed number is just a little bit misleading then. I found that a little bit curious.
Well, I think that what it is like the knife damage comes out faster for that 0.75 seconds.
Okay.
But the axe is at more at the end of it.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like because you're right. It's like there's more of a wind up to when the damage gets applied. Very sad and very dead, just as he should be. A grenade. Woo! He buttered my bread. Oh my god. Another grenade. Oh man, he like kind of melted my health bar a little bit there. So spanny. But no, it's fine. Actually, hold on. Was that about critting? 5%. Only a 5%, but good enough. Oh god, the rare moment when an actual like health drop gets dropped. Doesn't happen too often in these parts.
Yeah. Oh, you need this. Your equipped weapon magazine gets 2 bullets every 5 meters you move.
I have seen that one before. When aiming, your movement speeds and ooh, that might be nice for me actually.
There you go.
Yeah. The grenade. There's a grenade one that's really good too, but I think I'll take this thing. Pistol. I'll stick with what I got. Yeah, it helps a little bit with the slow movement. Little fella. Ooh, there we go. Nice, good clear. My first helmet. I've gone this long without a helmet. What the heck? Couldn't have done that if I tried. More shield. It's only 3 shield. Yeah, I'll take it. Booties. Yes, it's only a 1 to shield, so it's probably worth. Sweet 16. Reduce reload time. It does more damage if it only damages 1 target, though. No, that's less exciting. Let's go with this one. Oh. Let's see some trinkets back here. I got the trinkets. More bullets, please. Yeah, especially for a big stupid gun like this. Oh, oh, there he is. I was like, I know there's something near me. He's behind me. Oh, good catch. Thank you. A whole lot drop. Oh, I see one thing. Grenade, and it's a little better. I'll take it. Ooh, there are a couple things over here. Halfway there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we are halfway there. How about that? We're halfway there, and we're living on a prayer.
Halfway there.
Let's see. Burn now. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. I did kind of spec into burninating. Maybe I should do the shield one though, just because some defensive skills wouldn't kill me. Might even do the opposite of killing me. Okay. I'm gonna try to re-roll some things now. Some affixes. Void tentacles, singularity. God darn it. I'll upgrade the level. Game's on sale. Yeah, this game did just come out. This game did just come out. I think less than a week ago. It came out last week. Less than a week ago. So it's still pretty fresh. Yeah, it's probably on like a 10% discount right now. Woo! Oh, that was good. How much damage was that when you went up and stabbed that dude?
3,000?
Oh my god. My grenade does like 500. Yeah, so those going in for those like melee backstabs. You're like a rogue. Well, okay, this is a rogue like game, but you know what I mean. The Dungeons and Dragons kind of rogue. Is it one of those where it's like that's what this is? Is that one of those where it like when you like kill somebody with melee, you go into stealth, and when you come out of stealth with a melee, it does extra good damage?
Yes. Yep. Chaining kills.
These are all really good. Crit chance is increased by 30% when the weapon's magazine is below 50, and then just deal 35% more damage to ranged enemies. I feel like you should just do more damage to ranged enemies, because everything's a ranged enemy except for like those the little fellas. All the scary things in this game, especially in the later parts, are usually ranged. I'm just watching crap just cut these guys like butter. Delicious. Snipey boy. Sniper, no sniping. And cleared. Ooh, that one's actually combustion. That's kind of what I've been gunning for. Literally gunning for. Anything else? Nope. Okay, I'm definitely feeling the better movement speed. I feel a little faster now. It's tempting. Damage that breaks your shield does not damage your health, which would help me not get one shot. It would allow me to get two shot, like a proper, dignified individual.
Maybe I'll just set up camp here.
Helps me die with dignity, not with a like, oh god, I'm dead so fast. Is that a snipey boy? Oh, it's a snipey boy, alright, yep. Glovies. You know what? Yes, I will take that. One of these days, I'll have a fun shotgun build, but it is not this day. This day we minigun. Ooh, there's shields reflecting damage. Oh, but more bots. Yeah, of course, more bots. Of course.
Bots.
How can I not? It'd be irresponsible not to.
Spiders. I hate
All right, that's where these guys get weird. Yep. I'm gonna, like, focus my fire on this one dude. Ooh, I don't like that. He's dead.
Ow.
Be fast. Reload. Whew, a little scary, but we got there. Or I'm gonna backpedal into something scary. Okay. That's kind of a little bit of a last minute miracle there, but we got there, man. Yeah, I think because I took that perk that said when you, if something breaks your shield, it doesn't break your armor. Or doesn't damage your health for like 15 seconds. Or, well, has a 15-second cooldown. I think that is what allowed me to not get got there, because there was definitely a point where I was very clearly in the danger zone. I think I dropped a lot of scrap and a lot of little upgrade points. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, probably more shield activity. More defense wouldn't be a bad idea.
Why are the machines?
Need some health. Now, I did have 69 health for a little bit there. That was pretty exciting. Can buy a few of these. Ooh, it's got the ice. Less bullet spread. First shot. I think I'll stick with what I got. Can't reroll it again. Makes me sad. Upgrade the level though. And even though my armor's not very good, it's like, well, I might as well still upgrade them just because it's so cheap to do so.
Maybe I should clean up the bodies.
Here's the happy place.
Proper burial.
Ooh, I see him. Mr. Stealth Man, or Mr. Snipey Boy. Oh, he's getting healed? What a cheater. How dare he be healed? So cringe. Ouch. Healer's been unhealed. I gave him the opposite of healing. Shield man, I see him. I missed. He's dead. That was pretty clean. More crit chance, yeah. My guy's very much a crit chance kind of build. It's purple thing. Grenade. Yes, I'll take that. That one's pretty cool. Elemental Depot for a stagger. That one's kind of hard to go for. Let's go with this one. Just gotta click the heads, man. That's right. Click the heads. Well, let's throw this at somebody. That healing bow, I see him. Get that healer. Alright, he's out. Healer's dead. Whew, thank goodness for that quick reload. Definitely feeling my damage was doing great for a bit there. Like my damage is starting to drop off a bit. Or it's like keeping up with what they're throwing at me.
Same here.
Yes, I'll take that one. Those. It was one unexploded barrel. One perfectly delicious barrel I didn't mess with. Okay. I do appreciate that every single whenever we do these item orb drops, at minimum every single thing is a rare item, epic item. Either they're very generous or maybe they're not all so rare. And this, yeah, this is worth it. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, this was a scary one for sure. A Healy guy and a shield guy protecting this dude, bro. That's so cringe. Oh, what's that shit? He's out. Yeah, I think the healing guy. The healing guy must be there because I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Damage out the wazoo for sure. Like, we're doing numbers. Whew. All right, we got there. With the minigun, after a certain point, there's like just so many bullets and so many numbers appearing. It's kind of hard. It's a little bit hard to make heads or tails of what's happening.
Yeah.
One of my robots is like literally at 1 HP. He is lagging a little bit. He's trying his best. Have I beaten the game? No. There's 3 like main missions. I think at least at the start, like, because this game is in early access. There's 3 main missions, or known as zones, and you have to, in order to unlock the next zone, you have to beat the preceding zones. So to get to zone 3, you have to beat zone 2. To get to zone 2, you have to beat zone 1. I haven't actually beat the first one yet. Okay.
Wonder if I can fabricate myself a beer.
Heals, yes. We can't re-roll these things, which makes me sad, but I can still upgrade it. And bing, bang, bing, bang, boom. All right. We've gotten pretty close, though. On my own, I got to, like, level 28 out of 30. And in a run earlier with Alias and Krath, the 3 of us together got to, like, level 26, I think. So we did pretty good. And that was just kind of like the first run of the night, just kind of throwing it together. Had a whole lot of like specialized strategizing. I bet there's one more somewhere. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Yup.
Interesting juxtaposition of slow-moving bullet diarrhea guy like myself, and then fast, speedy stabby boy.
You don't know where to look.
Called the speedy diarrhea build. Speedy diarrhea combo. Increases proc chance. Yes. I see healer boy. I see stalker boy. Or oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Wait.
And I was all concerned.
Get one tapped.
He killed one of my robots. I watched him die. That robot had a family. Oh, never mind. He's dead. He's alive. Robots are people too, you know. I'll stick with what I got. Ooh, this one's fancy. I'll take that one. That one's pretty good. A good one too. Let's go with this one, yeah. Okay, I think was this the one that got us earlier?
Yep.
Ooh, a lot of scary things up here. I see the acid. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. Guys, that guy got, but it was getting real scary up here. Or down here, rather. Same thing. Okay, I was wondering where the acid came from. I saw, like, a pile of acid, but I kind of fell into the scary dark areas, and hard to navigate down here. It's nice because it seems like the enemies up top, unless they're flying, it seems like they struggle with, like, jumping down to chase you. They have to, like, go around to the stairs. Like, yeah, it's kind of cheesable, which is nice. Is there anything else over on this side? I don't think there was much else dropped. Yeah. Oops, that's the supply closet. Another bot, of course. Although I do think that is the maximum. I think 4 is the max. Ooh, legendary secondary weapon. Oddly enough, my health is full. I feel like I got my ass kicked, and yet I guess I've never been healthier. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Assume you can't upgrade the quality of armor. Okay. A little bit of a spicy area. Oh, is that the melee shield guy?
Yep.
Those guys are tanky boys. These things, some booties. Tempting. You know, I will take that. The movement speed does sound nice. I can feel the difference. Oh, but crit chance though. God dog. Yeah, I gotta go for the crit chance. Too predictable. The more damage to melee enemies. Debuffs are more powerful. The melee guys might include those like goofy ass green spider boys. Those guys are really awful. The ones that poop out acid. My little buddies.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Ooh, speaking of melee boys. I set him on fire. He does not appreciate that. His loss. Oh, I see. Just the one dude, yeah, flying around. Yep, there he goes. Pooping out acid. Well, yeah, maybe it depends on what their diet is. Yeah, it depends on what kind of stuff they eat, how they typically handle spicy food. It do be that way. Ooh, let's see. Burning enemies. All right. I wish I could take a barrel from this room into the next room. I remember trying it on my own and it doesn't let you. I think this is as far as I got. I think this was the room where I died in single player.
Oh, 29.
That man is dead. Oh, there. That's right. Oh, he fucking got my ass. Dang it. Did a lot of damage before he got me, but he did get me. Yeah, it was, once again, it's the little acid spitters. That seems like such a pain in the butt to deal with the flying guys. You're doing great though. This is inspiring to watch. Good lord, he does it. What a freaking gamer. My god.
We got
That was inspiring. Good shit, yeah. Yeah, those I think those little acid dudes mess me up worse than the big robot guys.
Oh, I just realized, how am I gonna do this boss? Well, you'll see.
I have no idea what this boss entails. Does it have flying stuff?
You see.
If it has flying stuff, then yeah, that might get a little bit spicy. Do that one. Alright. My first time seeing the boss. Sector 30. Big flying guy.
Oh, I can reach him. Oh. I fell into a pit. I can't, I don't know where I am. It's pitch black. I am.
On my screen, you're, on my screen, you're flying around, or like not flying around, but oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I am blind. I can't see anything. I'm using my map right now. There's something in front.
On my screen, you're doing really good.
I see health bars at least.
It's a slight debuff. It's a slight challenge. I was doing good. I did great damage.
Where's the boss?
That's the boss right there. It seems
there.
like it didn't like that you fell through. Yeah, it's like if you fall off into the middle. I think I see what happens. Yeah, if you fall in the middle, it tries to respawn you, but clearly it screwed up the visuals. Oh, that's okay. You know what? If they wouldn't have glitched you out like that, I think we could have got it.
Oh, for sure.
29 out of 30. That's the farthest I've ever gotten. Built by Guardian. Got a whole lot of components though, and meta progression trinkets. I was doing good until he spawned a bunch of little duders. The minigun did a good job of eating away his health bar, but of course he has like some kind of shielded up phase where he's got
Like I never left.
he's got like you have to like kill the little dudes before he exposes himself again. Definitely more shields. Shield recharge rate.
Be
All
right.
that jazz. A damage. Yeah, all that stuff. Sprint speed. Ouch. AoE. Heck. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah. I might as well do pick up distance. Clicking along. I still have like a lot of meta progression stuff left. Do you want to do one more, or is that going to do it for you for the night, bud? Can I jump? Can I jump on you?
Oh!
He's back. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the best I can figure is, yeah, like falling down the middle must be extra cruel.
Yeah.
And you're just still set to hard mode. Yeah, that's kind of a shame because that build was great, but you're right, like the boss at the end is going to be especially annoying. I mean, of course, you're going to do great against the dudes that spawn, you know, to take care of the mobs, but yeah, like trying to hit the boss itself with melee is going to be kind of a pain.
You got the Halo lunge, so you can stay up in the air with him.
Oh, I didn't realize you could kind of juggle. I guess if your cooldown is quick enough.
Yeah, well, it's just your melee. It's you both use both. Your melee has a lunge. If
Oh,
you're
I
close
see what
enough.
you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
What? Is this like now you're a blind monk now? Good luck.
That's such an unfortunate, like unexpected kind of debuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't banking on not being able to see after falling down once. I didn't even look at my stats that game to see how good or poorly I performed. I bet your accuracy was through the roof with all the melee hits.
Oh, I didn't check.
We'll do the shotgun again. Yeah, I keep saying one of these days. Oh, I lied. This is not a shotgun. Oh, it's all yeah. It's a weapon, not shotgun. Okay.
Or not.
Oh, I missed my fast reload. I have to reload like a normie now. Oh, now I wonder if I should go for melee. Dashing increases melee damage. You deal 35% more damage to melee dudes. Let's do the grenade one. Did you try the thing where if you like jump into the middle platform in this room, to like try to be away from the spider fellas? Cause I tried that. I tried to like jump onto this thing and start the fight and just think, oh, they can't reach me, but no, they absolutely can jump very easily. That's the hipfire one. Elemental. Magazine size. I feel like I should probably do something other than the magazine one. It was fun, but I want to mix it up. Do more stuff when you're hip firing. Fight chance and deal more elemental. ADS faster. Sure, let's do that one. Maybe I'll buy myself something pretty. Something shiny. None of these things. Save my scrap. A little shotgun action.
Oh.
I like it. Very punchy. Lit his ass on fire. Very good. Get that damage over time. Yeah, baby. This one. Let's see, max size 30, damage 26. Fire rate's way faster though. Oh. Oh, it's like a DMR, I see. Automatic rifle. Ooh. Pretty cool. It's undetermined if I'm gonna do like semi-automatic versus like burst fire. I'll go with, I think we'll stick with this one. More damage. Ooh, I like that. Deal 20% more. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm pretty much always gonna be aiming. I'm surprised that in instances like this, when we go loud and there's dudes that immediately see us, that dudes on the other side of the room don't hear us and immediately gain aggro to us. Maybe these androids don't have ears.
Maybe.
It's like, I'm glad they don't swarm us, because otherwise it'd probably be pretty easy to get overwhelmed. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, maybe be a little bit more realistic, but I don't know. Realism in video games, come on. Weak points can stagger. Your shields hopefully get better damage resistance. Put this one.
Oh, realism. Yeah, upgrades that increase your capacity by 3 times, even though your magazine's the same size.
Yeah, that's realistic, right?
Magic.
You get frozen. It's pretty good damage. Yeah, I'm vibing with this little DMR or this burst fire kind of deal. Pretty good. Got this guy. Boots. Slightly better pistol. And Terminus, what's up, bud? Is it kind of like Gunfire Reborn? Yes, it is. It is kind of like Gunfire Reborn. Because, yeah, it is very much a roguelike. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're doing some multiplayer with our friend Krath right now. We had another friend of ours, Alias, who was with us earlier. Reducing enemy damage. Reducing movement speed. I wonder if that includes attack speed. What is this one? Reduce enemy damage. Sounds good. No, it's pretty fun though. We're playing multiplayer. It's pretty fun in single player too, but the co-op works really well. Yeah, I'm full health right now. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels unrealistic. Get the level. I mean, yeah, I'm not used to having full health. This is a strange feeling. Little flying guy. There we go. Don't do melee a whole lot, but when the opportunity presents itself. All right. Things that dropped. I'm gonna slurp up real quick. Booties.
Wonder what this one says.
Anything else? That was it. More damage to enemies that are below half health. That does sound good. Deal more damage to nearby enemies. I wonder what that entails. Deal more damage to nearby enemies. It doesn't give like a range. Just if they're nearby, it'll just do it. It'll just take them out.
You don't know if you can poke them.
I'll do the one that says more damage to enemies that are below half health. That's a little bit more clear cut. I'm not sure because this kind of weapon usually encourages to be further away. It's gonna be like inside, all up inside their shit. I mean, unless they want to be inside of them, you know, we want to be a gentleman about it. Oh, get frozen solid, idiot! Yeah. Kind of a bummer how when you like in the first several levels of these weapons, it'll be like, oh, I have a 2% chance to slow them down with a frost attack. It's like, oh, come on. Doesn't feel like much, but then once you start getting building into the meta progression, then those chances go up real good. And I guess it's per bullet, so yeah, if you're firing a pistol, that's one thing, but if you're firing like a minigun or something that shoots a whole bunch, the chances are good. Movement speed goes up. Killing an enemy from an elemental debuff spreads it to others. Do that one. I'm not sure why it's called hair dryer, but yes.
Am I shooting on your screen right now?
No. I'm kind of curious. They're definitely dying.
I just fixed it.
Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting. I had a moment just now where I was in stealth mode, but the bad guy shot at you, and they missed and hit me instead. And I definitely took damage. So good to know that yeah, when you're in stealth mode, you can still get got.
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell you that.
Makes
with,
perfect
being
sense.
melee.
Yeah. Makes
last
plenty of sense. If the show is called Invincible, why can I still see him? Ooh, 1 max shield or 1 max shield? Tough choice. Bot companion again. I don't know. Should I always be going for bot companion? The health one's pretty good. Store 5% of your missing health on kill. Yeah. Yeah. The bots were fun, but they can only save me for so long. I have to take responsibility for my own life sometimes. I need to take charge of my life sometimes. I can't just be leaning on bots to do all my bidding, my bidding for me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna throw one of these barrels at the big man when he spawns. Oh, no. No, I will not. Making a big man. There he be. Yeah, get slowed down, doofus. I forgot how juiced up my grenades were last time. The reloads were so quick. Or the recharges were so quick. I'd love to give me the 1 max shield gloves. My first Curious. I'll stick with what I got. Booties. Oh my god, everything is a +1 max shields. 4 +6. Yeah. Grenade Cascade. Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. Gunfire Reborn is kind of similar, yeah. Yeah, you like the co-op stuff. Risk of Rain, Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, exactly. Might pick it up, Terminus. It is pretty cool. I do enjoy this a lot. Oh, whoops. I thought that was an upgrade. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. What did I just do? That is... Actually, you know what? I gave myself the Void Tendril stuff, so I should probably stick with that. Yeah, let's stick with that. I bought something that I thought I was trying to... I thought I was upgrading, so I misclicked.
Oh yeah.
But that's okay. I still have got a bunch of scrap to purchase to play with. I was getting my builds confused because yeah, the last one was the one where I had ice. This is the one where I should be going towards the void stuff, the perp.
Where is everyone?
For the purple stuff. No, it is a good game. This is only my second session with the game, and the game is in early access. So it is in early access. And they've done a pretty good job of like adding more stuff to it. They've patched it a couple times. They've added some new abilities. It's my grenades that get cold, get frosty. Woo! There you go. Good teamwork. That one's pretty cool. Nah, I'll stick with what I got.
Wonder what this one.
Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, yeah. I stream on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and also Facebook. So I cast a decently wide net, but happy to have people on any capacity. Twitch or YouTube or anywhere. I can't complain. Armor ratings increased by 2,000. How much that like translates to? Because I know it's like so many armor points equals so many percentage damage reduction.
Yep, just take 2 zeros off in there. That's your percentage.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. It's a good point. I guess if you press the tab menu, I guess it tells you. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll get that void, the like tendrils that shares the damage. Woo! You can still tickle me, tickle my butt. I'm impressed those guys have like such good weapons because you see a big, slow, lumbering shield guy, you think, oh, he's gonna be mostly a tank. Then he charges up his little one-handed gun, and suddenly your health bar, your shield just kind of gets deleted.
Yeah.
Guys, do not mess around. On my screen, it just said entering 13. It's like, wasn't that the one we just beat?
Oh, I entered it, so I think it's.
Oh, okay.
That's what it has to be.
Take the elemental debuffs. Yes. Yeah, this is 13. Lucky number. So fast. So wimbly bimbly. What the gigantic clubs those guys are using as melee weapons? Like, they get, like, big, cool, scary melee weapons. We just have the one little guys. That's Game Fox. What's up, bud? You Game Fox for that raid. Playing a fun little co-op game right now. It's not just co-op, but it's especially fun in co-op. We got Terminus over from YouTube as well. Thanks for joining over here, Terminus. Good to see you, bud. When collecting the health, let's do this one. We're playing a very fun little game. This is called Deadzone Rogue. You will never guess, based on the name, that it is indeed a roguelike. I know, crazy. Hard to imagine. Warbringer, is that what you were using?
Yeah.
That's pretty spicy. Take a little look.
I kind of went super into max ammo. I got 600 bullets in this thing.
Got the minigun? Oh, baby. You said 600?
Yeah.
Good lordy, lordy. Slow firing, hard hitting heavy weapon. Good at medium range. They both have the void tentacles. They both have the bullet spray one. Yeah, they're both this weapon and the one I was using are pretty tempting. This one takes forever to reload. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'll roll with this one for a bit. I'm always tempted to go for snipers, but I don't know. I just can't commit to it. Got a fear of commitment when it comes to sniper rifles. Been burned by snipers in the past. Thank you for that raid, Game Fox. Let me do a quick shout out for Game Fox. Bam. Doing some more Repo. Oh, I love that game. We played Repo with Krath, this guy. The guy with whom we're gaming. We played Repo with him and a couple other friends a couple nights ago and had a very fun time. That is a very, very fun game. And as always, Game Fox, you know I love to ask if you have any clips you want to share. You raid me all the damn time and you're so damn cool. And you're very generous. The least I can do is as a way to express thank you, because you're always so damn nice to us. I don't know what I did to fool you into thinking that I was a cool person worthy of all the raids you give me. But whatever I did to fool you, I'll do my best to keep up the charade. This is a fun game, though. It's in early access. It came out less than a week ago, so it's still pretty fresh. Funky fresh, but it's funky fun. Knock chance against targets, pickup range, health pickups. Within 10 meters. I don't know if I'm going to be all that close all the time. Let's go for this one. Is Krath a lot? Oh, cool. Thank you for the heads up. I'll lower his levels a little bit. Give me the heads up. I don't want to be overpowering with audio levels. I was thinking the same thing. I saw that shield and I said, yes, sir. I was all excited to blow up that barrel. There was no one there. There's a flying fella somewhere. Oh, never mind. Just it's this guy. Move that window so I can see the chat again, because I move stuff. No, I can't see. Dash cooldown. I think I'll stick with what I got. Little trinkets over here, little nuggets. Okay, what kind of fun stuff Side dock tabs in Opera. Oh, you're using Opera. I've actually never used Opera before. I've pretty much stuck with Chrome and Firefox for most of my adult life. Upgrade the quality, grenade damage. Yeah, more grenade damage. There's crowd control for repo. You're right, there is crowd control for repo. And I have not tried it out. At least not yet. God. Promise I'm really good at video games. Just don't look at the lack of aiming. The recoil is a little bit bouncy on this weapon. It kind of bounces around a little bit. Almost want to do like burst fire. Like a controlled burst. Oh, this guy. Yep. Glovies. Actually, that tentacle, that grenade would be more into my kind of thing, since my guy's all about them tentacles. Them purple tentacles. Can you blame him? Can you blame a guy? Ooh, this one's even better. Guy has. Do not look at this guy's browser search history. You will be perturbed by what you see. All green things. It's increased. Get a temporary shield. When you run out of ammo for your weapons. Wait, in your weapons you no longer automatically reload. Wait, hold on. When you run out of ammo in your weapons, you fire at the cost. Oh, you fire with your health. That's so weird. Blood chemist. What an odd perk. What the heck?
Who wouldn't want that?
That's a I don't know if I love that one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Some more health, yeah. I just looked at your health bar. 419 HP. Good lord. Are you just going crazy on the health perks, or do you have just very souped up health with the meta progression?
Well, meta progression, I started at 260, so.
Oh, delicious. So quality and level. Bam. And then I'll definitely upgrade these guys. I'm going to leave that one because we're going to be replacing this one pretty soon anyway. I say that, I might as well just... It's cheap enough anyway. We got plenty of the goods. That one's a little tempting. The assault sacrifices accuracy. I don't know. Accuracy is kind of important. I'll stick with this one. It was a rant. Yeah. Chrome and Firefox have some pretty rough downsides, no question. I've learned over the years that whenever somebody like gives me shit for using one, they will give me equal shit for using the other. The kind of person that's like, what, you use Chrome? What's wrong with you, Alex? You should use Firefox. And then like the next day, what, you're using Firefox? What the heck, Alex? Maybe I should just try something like Opera. Just something that's kind of outside the mainstream. Oh, more elemental damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And by the way, GameFox does have the clip. How's about this? Since we're in co-op multiplayer mode right now, I'll wait till we have some downtime. Oh, the first round your magazine does 80% more damage. That sounds great for like snipers and shit, but probably not for my fella. Let's go for this one. Yeah, we'll look for a nice opportunity. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said something. I was like, I bet Krath is gonna go for the splooty, the explodey on that fella.
Oh.
I see Shield Man. Also, I can hear you just shitting on in his general direction.
Interesting.
I haven't reloaded in 2 levels.
Oh. If you're wondering what that explosion was that beamed you in the back of the head, it definitely wasn't me throwing a grenade.
Oh.
So, did a small bird just fly into my back of my head just now? What was that? So that confirms that, yeah, so sure enough, yeah, so we cannot damage ourselves or each other with grenades. It's your secondary weapon? What the heck?
I got 220 bullets in this pistol.
I didn't know there was a secondary shotgun this big. I've only seen one other secondary shotgun before. This one's got 12 bullets in the chamber. What the heck? This thing's amazing. Where's this been all my life? Yeah, I've had one other secondary shotgun, and it was like, it had 2 bullets. So it was like a sawed-off, basically. it was fine, but you know, it's hard to rely on it. This thing, like, oh, this is like cool. This is like a cool guy weapon. Increase mag size. Yeah, that's always a solid bet. On the boss fight, yeah, there are boss fights. There's mini bosses. In fact, we'll be due for a mini boss pretty soon here. Ouch. But yeah, there's also like proper mini bosses with like multiple phases and that kind of thing. It's oh yeah, get tentacled. Yeah, there's the mini bosses are like pretty self-explanatory, but yeah, the full phase. I'll stick with this and level up the level. But yeah, the full like the multi-phase boss battles are definitely something to behold. This is the heavy one. 24. It's more like 52. But this one's nice and fast. It's a tempting offer. It's a tempting offer. It's less damage per bullet. It's quick to reload. The recoil's pretty cool. Yeah, the recoil for this one's kind of crazy. I think I might try this one. Yeah, if you want to try that was the one I was using. In fact, I think that's the upgraded version of what you were using. But the recoil is a little bit unwieldy. I think I might roll with this one for a bit. Nice cuirass. Yeah, see the recoil, like the spread's a little bit much. Not unworkable, not untworkable. Thank you again, the Game Fox. I know it is getting kind of late for some folks, so no worries if you gotta bounce. Thank you for being awesome. Well, Game Fox, it takes one to know one. Takes one to know one, but thank you again. You raid me very, very frequently. I appreciate every damn time. Overheating is converted into a damage bonus. After reaching full health from a damaged state, overhealing, not overheating. Let's just do the grenade one.
I hate.
All right, this is the scary area. Yep. Oh, the spoilers. Oh. His ass. All right, two big boys left, I think. He's done. There's the last one. Oh, I think he's stuck. We got him right where we want him. Oh, we jumping. Oh god. That's nightmare fuel right there. Woo! Gave a lot of little giblets. Just like he almost got my giblets with that first dude in particular. Let's see. I'm getting a lot of tentacles. A lot of purple tentacle things. It's weird because the run we did with Alias, I procced into ice and then just never saw any ice weapons ever again. But yeah, this run, I think the game's feeling sorry for me because everything I'm finding has purple stuff on it. Which is perfect. Those guys. Nothing else. Speaking of, can you get that guy? Yeah, probably that one. What other games do I play? I do tend to do a lot of roguelikes. Tomorrow, and maybe even some later tonight, we'll be playing a horror game. We'll be doing some horror, kind of Lovecraft-inspired stuff. I have a review key for a game called Stygian Outer Gods. We actually played the predecessor to that game a couple nights ago, called Reign of the Old Ones. We played that one, and I enjoyed it for sure. But I'm excited to try the newest one, because the newest one came out just a couple days, like a week or two ago, I think. It's pretty recent. Bloop, 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 bloop. So yeah, lots of indie games, lots of roguelikes, some co-op stuff with our friends, mostly single-player games, but sometimes multiplayer. When you know, it usually on weekends in particular. Forgot this was an elevator, and not just a hole that drops down.
The same suit as I am.
Yeah, a lot of indie games, a lot of roguelikes. Oh shit, wasn't even paying attention. I see Shield Man over there. Oh yeah, yes! The tentacles! Yeah, when it spreads the damage around like that, oh, delicious. Spread 'em and dead 'em. that was a quickie. I like it. Yeah, whenever you get the purple upgrades and like you're shooting something and you just see numbers show up from unseen enemies as the damage gets spread around. It's like I don't even know what I'm damaging, but apparently I'm doing something. Bomber scrap. More weak spot. Yes. Will I do some Elden Ring? I'll admit I don't do a ton of Soulsborne. I do enjoy Soulsborne games, but I don't do a ton of them necessarily. I actually have never played Elden Ring proper, single player or multiplayer. So yeah, so I probably, if I do Elden Ring, I would be more inclined to do the single player stuff first, like play Elden Ring proper. I'm kind of out of the loop though. It's a little bit embarrassing to admit. I actually haven't played a From Software game since Dark Souls. Dark Souls was the last From Software game that I've played. And I enjoyed it, and I've played a lot of it. I've done like a number of runs, so I love that game. I haven't played 2, I haven't played 3, haven't played Bloodborne. Like, bro, it's a little bit embarrassing to admit how far behind I am. So yeah, so that's a series I really ought to get more up to speed on. Ooh, more damage to elite enemies. Yeah, elite enemies are scary. It'll be it will be like more co-op focused, which looks really cool. It does look really cool. So yeah, so it's a thing I would definitely like to get into. But I feel like I'd probably do best to start at least with the first game. With the original, that is. But that'd be a good opportunity though, to like kind of see that as a chance to kind of get caught up. Those flying guys. I guess those guys are probably counted as elite enemies, most likely. The big flying boys. Yeah, they have an elite swagger about them. Curious. Yes, that's an upgrade. A curious. Okay. Yeah, this one sounds cool. I mean, this one, of course, is more health. Yeah, those void things are kind of popping off. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I get a fabricator soon so I could level up some stuff. A fabulous fabricator. Pump action shotgun. I feel like I'm too far gone. Bling, 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 bling. No, it does look really cool. I remember seeing the trailer for Night Rain. A couple of my friends are real big into Soulsborne games, so you know they'll post the trailers and the kinds of. Oh man, another singularity thing. Yeah, this is real nice. Quickie. What's that one? It's purple.
It's the double barrel shotgun.
Oh, I see the 2 barrels.
That's nice. I got 15 shots on it.
A double barrel, but there's 15 of them. Or 7.5 of them, I guess.
Yo.
Yeah, because normally it's only a 2-shotter, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you're eating those guys as breakfast, my god. Feeling pretty good about the numbers we're doing. I feel like by this point last time I was not sure I was feeling it. Of course, by that point I guess I'd invested more into the robot fellers. Maybe that's why I was like dispersing my usefulness elsewhere. That one. Yeah. And the shotgun you found, that one is an offhand shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Damage that breaks your... Yeah, that shock absorber one, I know for a fact that saved my ass last time. 25 is alive. Woo! There's a Healy boy somewhere. I seen it. Oh, I think I actually do see him. I get the little outlines through the wall sometimes. And he's dead. All right, that was easy. Nice quick one. Sicky quickie. Enemies at full health. Deal 20%. Yeah, what is my health going to be full? Be real. Come on. Weapons have a 40% chance. Yeah, let's do that one.
It's 4 and
Biogel. Oh, this room. Shield guys are looking awfully destructible. Guys. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to focus on the little fellers. Oh, he actually did jump. Oh wow, I'm surprised he tried. Yeah, those guys are scary, honestly. Scary insofar as they are nightmare feel, but also they're just quick. They're quick and they do a lot of damage. Actually worked out really well. I'm surprised the guy even attempted a dash from that distance. It's really easy to dodge, and he fell down. He was very sad. Making bad guys sad is kind of our thing. Kind of thing that you want to do in this kind of game. Nothing down here. Some gloves. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I keep trying to go in the supply closet. Grenades. Health orbs are automatically collected when dropped. Weapon damage doesn't increase. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I should probably take more defensive things, given that I'm still pretty squishy. This one's pretty cool. Slightly better fire rate. Oh, it's probably because it's a little bit higher level. Yeah, but it's not purple. Not purple, then what's the point? Quality. There we go. Yeah, nothing to re-roll there. The lifesteal is actually pretty good too, honestly. Cry upgraded. Quality and level. Yes, please. Boop, 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 boop. All set. Both of my weapons are red, yet they have all the tendril stuff. Get meleeed.
He's not doing much.
Yeah, it wasn't as much as your previous melee build. Oh my god, this gun is so much easier to use than the previous one. The recoil for the previous one was just too much. One's tasty. We're just unloading on it from both ends. We call that the old spit roast.
Wonder what this one says.
I'm really grateful that dashing does not interrupt the reload animation, because otherwise that would be so annoying. I'm sure you know how that goes in FPSs like this, where it's like, oh, it's time I start sprinting up, can't reload and sprint at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, 27, 28, same thing. 27 and 28 are equal for greater values of 27 and lesser values of 28. The outlines are nice when you like ADS and you can see the outlines. It's nice, but it's kind of fools me because I'll be like, oh, there he is, but I'm just shooting a wall. I'm trying to be useful. Ooh, that one is pretty cool. Oh, it's the element. Yeah, I like the elemental proc chance. Blood chemist one. Every time I see it, nah, just give me more grenades. Yeah, more grenade charges. Can't go wrong with that. All right. It has. Ouch. All right, nice and quick, nice and fast. Nah, I'm good on that one. Which of course means the next one's the big one. No pressure.
Boss time.
I'm feeling good about this one. I think we're in much better shape this time around.
No more going blind.
And no one's gonna die. We got nothing to worry about. That one's not very exciting, but it's the best out of all of them. This danger.
That's right. I'm back.
Shielded. Not anymore, you're not. Yeah, then he goes immediately into production mode. Also, we know a little bit better what to expect here. Fewer surprises. And he immediately goes into shielded again. Yep. We're just kind of melting him down a little bit. Feeling a lot more confident. Maybe even too much so. Maybe I need something to take me down a peg. Nope, never mind, he's dead.
And 150 bullets to spare.
Oh my god. You had to reload once, right? like a normal person.
I have 750 bullets. Who needs to reload?
Oh my god. With that many bullets, who even needs reloading? There we go, our first dub. Or at least, well, no, my first dub.
Time for a revelation.
Component cache. Oh, that's actually really nice. Let's see. Sprint speed, scrap dropped, or health drop. Let's do the sprint speed, yeah. It says move here. Scan for access.
Oh God.
I'm gonna line my face. Oh god.
That me.
I'm just a brain.
Where the hell is?
I thought I was the brains of this operation. Oh, it's kind of fun that, yeah, when you move around, the camera moves with you.
Yeah.
Can I here? What if I smack the screen? Does it when I move in front? Does it show on your end too?
No, it doesn't. But yeah. Oh no, it does. It does.
I think it just shows. Actually, no, it does show both of us. Actually, I see your guy right there too, but I can't see into your face. I can't see into your helmet. I just see this opaque motorcycle helmet. Little room here. Data feed. All right, got a whole bunch of achievements. Hard mode cleared too. I beat it on hard mode before I beat it on normal mode. New mission unlocked. Got a whole gaggle of tech. A bunch of components. Yeah, that was a much more competent build for sure.
Button build, always the best.
Yeah. Yeah, the build with like more reliable weaponry too.
Same old, same old, same
Oh,
old.
that's gonna have to
drink
be it for me.
You gotta hop off?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I can hear the yawns. Thanks to the games though, man. And also, thanks for carrying my ass because there's no way I could have done that solo. Ain't no way.
Good luck on the second level.
How hard could it be, right?
Oh, you got the challenges to do first, actually.
Yes, I do have those as well.
They're not as hard as the main mission, though.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that'll be something fun to play around with. Thanks to the games though, bud.
Yep.
Have a good night, dude. Yes, that was Krath, a guy we were playing with, who is always a joy to hang out with. He of course he's one of the guys with whom we usually do our co-op runs, our co-op nights, that is, with Alias and Shake. This was fun. I'm glad we got to game with him for a bit. Alias joined for the first one as well, which is extra funsies. Yeah, that's that kind of thing right there. The proc chance is nice, and the elemental chance, wherever that one is. Yeah, this one, the elemental damage. I guess it's elemental damage, not so much percentage. I guess that's more the percentage one. But yeah, those are really nifty. Pickup distance, definitely sprint speed. Definitely sprint speed for sure. Oh, looks like I'm out of the juice. Out of the goods. I could do a 5% melee. I guess I might as well, in case I ever want to do a melee build. I've kind of held off on secondary damage and melee damage increases. I usually start primarily with the defense ones. This was fun. Fun get some games in. Try the co-op mode for this game in particular, because we of course played this I guess, well, it was less than a week ago. It was less than a week ago when we played in single player. Basically, I think it was the night the game came out, actually. But no, it was good. It was good stuff. We are not ending the stream, by the way. We're gonna do a little bit more. I mentioned earlier that we have a review key for the newest game in a series we were playing. Well, we played the predecessor to this game a couple of times last week. We played Stygian Reign of the Old Ones. We played that one and had a fun time with it, but the game is kind of glitchy. We haven't beaten the game in all fairness, but the game is quite glitchy. The game is like the story is cool, the world building is fascinating. Some of the systems in the game are kind of unpleasant, like the sanity system is kind of overly punishing in my opinion. And the combat is just it's just okay. But this is the newest entry in the series. This is Stygian Outer Gods, and we have a review key to check it out, and it does look pretty cool. I've heard pretty good things about it. When the predecessor to the game, to that original game, I'm sorry, when the predecessor, Reign of the Old Ones, came out, the reception was kind of tepid because it was a Kickstarter game, but yeah, it just kind of didn't deliver in all the ways that people were hoping it would. So the reviews for that game were just kind of so-so, but the reviews for this one are looking a lot more encouraging. So I'm very hopeful that this one will be kind of more what we're hoping that would be. This is for sure horror game. 1, 2, 3. This is a lurk it review key kind of game. I'll call this shooty pooty absolutely. Always fun adding fun little tags. Cool. So we got the category updated on Twitch. We updated in a few more places. So we'll jump into this cool little game. Because it does look good. Also, Farsight, good to see you, buddy. Sneaking in like a sneaky man's. Manses. And frustratingly enough, there is not a category for this game in all the places. Just kind of how it goes. Okay. And save. Go and launch the game. No, I'm excited for this one. It does look really cool. I'm hoping this one is a smoother experience than the first one, because yeah, that first one, it's a shame. Like there was definitely promise. There's something there. Like there's like a cool story, this cool world building. It's a shame when a game has like a great foundation but just doesn't quite cut the mustard. You know, it gets bungled with like a lot of glitches or combat or just otherwise systems that are just not there. But I'm excited. People with serious medical conditions or pregnant women, take caution. All right, well, if I was pregnant, I would be very careful. I'm going to lower the audio because I know it's a little bit hot. A little bit hot. Also, we might be dropping in frame a little bit. This game might be... It might still be in early access. Ooh, yeah, the performance is dipping a bit. I might need to like drop some things. Drop some, when I say some things, I mean some settings. Motion blur's already off, that's good. Let's see. I lock the frame rate. Sync is off. Maybe it's okay now. It's definitely better. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, auto set. I'm surprised it jumped up. I thought it would lower it down, honestly. Yeah, it raised it all up to epic. I don't know. We'll see. Set to full screen, right. Yeah, I'm more thinking, I'm more concerned about VSync and messing with that if I could lock the frame rate. So that it's not going, like, working extra hard, basically. Toggle sprint, toggle. I'm more of a hold. Crouch holding and crouch. And sprint holding. Crouch holding, but not crotch holding. Jump, crouch. This will be a little bit less fast-paced than the previous game we were playing. It's just a little bit slower pace. Lamp is F for flashlight, of course. Pretty simple stuff. So yeah, we'll see. I'll be keeping an eye out on on just the general performance on OBS and whatnot. So I'll do my darndest to catch it if it looks like it's being overly laggy. I'm a little bit nervous. Yeah, I would say let me know. Let me know, and or rather, feel free to let me know in the chat if the settings, if the performance is uncouth, if the game is like if my computer appears to be struggling. But we'll see. We'll see. Apply. Hopefully, like right here, it's okay. I see OBS. OBS looks like it's kind of struggling, so we'll see. How do I like Skin Deep? I loved it. I absolutely love Skin Deep. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing more of it for sure. Possibly sometime later this week. Very, very good game. By the way, yes, this game is in early access, so right, it might not be fully, what's the word? Here we go. It might not be the most optimized experience. That's just kind of how it goes. But I'm feeling pretty confident. Yeah. No, Skin Deep was fun. That was a really fun one. But this is Stygian Outer Gods. Once again, we got to play a decent bit of the predecessor to this game, Stygian Reign of the Old Ones. Love the story, love the world building, love the kind of the presentation, but the combat was just kind of okay, and some of the sanity systems seemed a little bit overly punishing. This does take place in the same universe, the same world. I think the events of this game take place before the events of Reign of the Old Ones, so this might be a prequel of sorts. Not too sure what to expect, but I'm excited to check it out, and we'll probably just do normal. Yeah, a nice challenge, just enough to keep you on the edge. I love getting edged. Love getting edged. What can I say? So yeah, different developer for this game. Cultic Games was the developer of the previous one. Mistrial Games is the developer for this one. So different developer, same publisher though. So Fulcrum Publishing. And like I said, the settings are turned up pretty high by default. So let me know if the game is struggling, if we're dropping frames. Actually, I think we just saw we did drop frames just now. I might actually raise the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Both. I'm raising both to 2. Yeah, see how 2.0 feels. And apply. Oof. Ooh, and it's actually a little bit too much. A little too touchy. Go for 1.5 right down the middle. Now, of course, the pro gamers, they will usually have a lower x-axis sensitivity and a higher y-axis sensitivity. I'm not exactly much of a pro.
Wake up, Jack. Wake up.
This is my torch. Just a dinky little lamp or little lighter. Not much. I don't know if we have to like preserve fuel or anything. We do have an inventory. Spark of hope in the darkness. Interesting. Got that HDR. That's always a kind of a fun thing when you look out into a bright area. Your eyes adjust, and then you look in the darkness, and it's like it takes a second to fade in. It's that high dynamic range. Cool technology. Love it. So we got that lighter. Yep, we got that shit. It's not much.
It's not real. Open your eyes, you fool.
What am I hearing? I'm hearing scary noises. In your eyes. Oh, torches are calling it a torch is awfully generous. The lighter's a little bit unreliable. But if it's all you got, it is sex. That's right, dude, you're dead. If it's all you got, it is sex. I would not recommend having sex with a lighter.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
Or have I seen this indeed? Is it a puzzle? It might be slightly puzzler.
Oh, deja vu.
Here's fragment.
I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy.
Don't do it. Don't use the brain. I'm gonna lower the dialogue volume down a smidge. Probably lower these down to... Take it all down to 40. And maybe music goes down a smidge. Okay. So I'm guessing we probably got to match some colors. Oh, that one already has a thing in it. Never mind. What else we got here? Oh, okay. These are all empty, though. Okay, well, in that case, let's see if it takes... If it has any preference on which one gets which. I saw another one back here. We have a little bit of a sprint. It's not much.
Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean?
Touch me, Jack. I've been naughty. This game just kind of throws you in. Just kind of throws you in. Not much of an intro or a preamble. It just says, we're fucking doing it, baby. Get ready. Get ready to solve some puzzles.
So familiar.
And carry some fragments.
Yes. Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu.
Mbangu? Oh. Uh-oh.
No, no! Please! Father!
Uh-oh.
One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria will be here soon. After all these years.
All right. It was all a dream. Phone ring? Oh. Do we have it on speaker? The way he just kind of sets the receiver on the desk like that? Sorting my father's affairs. Stirring begins. And there's no voice acting for this, is there? I don't hear it. For a well-oiled world? I mean, do I want to oil up the world? I don't know if I want to. I don't exist without a modicum of it. What's this all about then? The Black Day. Similar thing we heard about in the previous game. Wait, I don't think that the category actually properly updated. It said it updated, but then it didn't. Kind of reverted. Okay. Now we're good. So beyond the gate, he says, before the Black Day. And assuming this all is before the Black Day. Aller is gone. Was that the what they call him? The Dismal Man?
White Lotus. Mother's favorite when she was alive.
He was talking about his father's affairs, so I guess it's implied that his dad has recently passed.
Typical Arkham gloom.
So we're in Arkham.
Misery.
Perpetual misery. Yep, sounds about right. Crouch down. I'm just gonna assume skull with like a bottle with skull on it is an implication of good, of happy. Nope. Formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets. The assets, that is, yes. Father Percival. So, Mr. Harrison. Not sure what our name is.
What a journey. Africa proved to hold our best and worst expedition.
We have block, punch. Can I block and punch? Oop. No, you cannot. The guy was an explorer of sorts. He talked about in his little vision, in his dream. He mentioned like Africa being the origin of some force.
Father's occult nonsense. I'll stick to the United Amateur.
Says these wheat thins are. They don't sound pleasant, but you're right. There's a kind of person, dad, that would really respect those wheat thins.
This over the years. Some of the places won't even be on here.
What if it's like one of those old-timey maps where some of the continents that are mapped are like not fully accurate, or of course like the way that certain country boundaries are drawn are inaccurate. It's our teenage escapades. Forgive the intrusion. Let's have a strange request. Miskatonic University, same one in the predecessor, and Reign of the Old Ones, funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport. Want you to join me. Stanley's unavailable, but suggest you may be interested. Your skills would be invaluable. Maybe next week? Or maybe meet in a week. Victoria Fredkin. 1920, by the way. Anything else? This is his dad's estate. He definitely like lived a storied life. Just all the stuff on the mantle, all the trophies and mementos.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure. Not a word from her since the days of our youth. And then a sudden invite.
I wonder if this is an old flame. 3 o'clock.
cold in here. I need to find that damn draft.
Draft in here. I wonder if it's truly a draft or if it's a sign of like a hidden thingy. By the way, it's got one of those little like bathtub trays. So old timey. So many bottles of wine everywhere too. My God. Oh, maybe the skull is not like. Maybe it's like just hard liquor. Got knocked down. It's a little bit worse for wear. A sack of flesh, bro. Come on. Be a little bit easier on yourself, my man. Expeditions and war and nightmares. Don't do that to a motherfucker. Something sets me above other fleshly beings. I don't know, man. I think my fleshly being is mediocre at best. No, I'm healthier than my kin. Oh, I think maybe we're like designating our like starting perk or something like that. Or maybe not. I don't know. Nothing is slowing me down. Yeah. We'll see. My brain is sharp. Sanity increase. Yeah. I've always felt sickly, weighed down. Energy evades me. We gotta pick one of them. So probably less health or less stamina. A little bit less health. Yeah, health decreased. Yeah. And then I imagine there's probably a thing at the end that says, do you want to commit to this setup? Right, as a natural response to mortality, but I do not fear. I'd imagine either of these would be the same. We'll say pain. Physical resistance. Vacant gap of fear must be filled. What do I fear? Elemental forces or a spiraling descent of insanity? No matter what you do, you're gonna end up with some pretty unpleasant weaknesses for sure. Adventurous youth bore curiosity. One thing intrigued the most. Let's see. Yeah, some kind of like role play, probably like more role playing bonuses here. The occult, unlocking shit, or reading and interacting with people. The occult is the one that sounds the most interesting, so I kind of want to go for that one. This one, I imagine, would probably be more useful with like key quest events, that kind of thing. Yeah, I should probably go with that one. Yeah, speech level. Something impedes my interests. Yeah, occult skill decrease. So we're Jack Harrison. Tired and aged, wearing the past, he says. Do I want to make any changes, any alterations? What about piss and vinegar, dude or dad? Good question, good question. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. He's got his little hands in wraps. I wonder if he's got a... Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't know, bro. It doesn't look good.
I'm awake.
Ooh.
I'm awake.
Well, the mirror is broken, and I can't see myself in the mirror, oddly enough. Am I a vampire? Might be a vampire. Did I shit myself? Do I need to clean off on the toilet? I guess I'm fine. Those candles weren't here previously. The door's blocked? Of course it is. I can't just leave. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
You've lost it.
Chained to the freaking bed. Okay. Okay. All right. Sears card, you say? Oh, interesting. Some of the usual overlay stuff is missing. Oh, you're absolutely right. My overlay stuff is missing. Awfully strange. Did I hide it by accident? Awfully strange. In fact, hold on. You can see some of it. Yeah. That's a very good point, Farsight. I had not even noticed. Yeah, on my end, it is like kind of showing, but it's like being overridden by something. It's very strange. Yeah, that's very odd. Out of curiosity, if I go back to webcam mode, Yes, I got the stuff above me. If I go to monitor 1 by comparison, it looks the same. Yeah, that's extremely weird. Yeah, that is extremely weird. It's not just a game capture thing, it's also on the monitor. It might be like a weird OBS bug. It does happen from time to time. Even with the game's not present. If I hide the game capture, if I had this thing, even the capture card screen, yeah. Very strange. I've never seen it before. I had the webcam. I've never seen that happen before. Never seen that happen before. Yeah. It could be an OBS bug. It could be like... It could be a number of things, I suppose. Yeah, that's very strange, yeah. Yeah. I guess for now I'll hide it then. Just because it looks a little weird with that, like, one little bar above me like that. Yeah, very odd. I'm glad you pointed that out, Farson. I might do some testing with that later. To see what might be going on with that. Because, yeah, that's pretty bizarre. It's actually doing the same thing in the TikTok view I can see in the vertical view. So it's the same thing for anybody on TikTok watching right now. The vertical scene right here doing the same. It's the same weirdness, so it makes me think it's an OBS thing. I did click back into the games. At least I thought I did. Oh, no, I did not click. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. There we go. So, let's see what this thing is. Talents. Inventory, yes. Oh, open. E, yes. So I have to choose one of these things, one of these abilities. Heavy attacks within melee range. Makes walking completely silent. Good for stealthing. Perfect block if timed correctly. Speak with the willing dead. I don't have scrying. Let's interactive items. The usage of artifacts. Damage dealt from behind. Lifting of heavier objects. I think I might go with the stealth one. Go with the stealth one. We've gained this unholy skill with this very odd vision we had. And everything appears to be normal. There's like a little bit of a splotch on the wall, just maybe a teensy bit of a splotch. But, and this place is kind of worse for wear. It's dusty, it's dingy, cobwebs everywhere. Well, there was something. Book. There's like, you know, this place is messed up is a little bit worse for wear, but yeah, not necessarily Satan's playground. And yet, we keep having these very fucked up visions. An intimate dream. Okay, if you're having intimate dreams, I'd recommend washing the sheets afterwards. Are we all mad or looking through the eyes of another? Very curious. Very curious. I mean, it's a nice place other than, you know, the cobwebs and the curiously stained bed sheets and visions of horrible mutilated corpses chained to beds. You know, just it needs a little bit of sprucing up. Oh, Jesus. That genuinely kind of startled me. Here, before we talk to her, is there anything else we want to interact with? Because we've seen many things. Things maybe we wish we would have not seen. Lotus flowers again. Nothing up here. Yes, I'll be with you in a moment, lady. I'm learning about the world and my environments and where I've found myself. Anything else in the bathtub? Now that the bathroom is normal again. You can see my reflection now. Cannot flush the toilet, man. Flushable toilets are always such a great measure of how interactive a game is. Hello, lady. Victoria.
Jack, are you quite all right? Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting.
Well, I mean, did you see a chained up dead guy in the bathroom?
I was always attuned to your lines.
Bedroom, rather.
When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you.
There are many sound years. What's this all about? We'll do the yellow one.
Lied. Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now. I'm still difficult, yes.
Okay, so if you choose the gray one, it won't move things forward necessarily.
I'm a child to protect. I can make my own choices. With you by my side, his fear is unfounded.
But why me?
Most hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope.
We shall proceed.
But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive.
Ah.
Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him.
Another deception. Was there a deception in the past?
Lies are easy. We fatten ourselves on them. But I would not feed you such a trick, Jack. I could not. There's
All
that
right.
spark of enthusiasm.
So we're in
just as
Arkham right
I
now. We're heading to
remember.
Kingsport.
A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport.
So we'll have a party. We'll have a wrecking crew.
Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times?
I don't think there's anything in the apartment I need to mess with,
The
but I'm
quaint little
curious.
town, draped in the weight of its own strange past. A haven for occult whispers. Exiled from common thought. A place unseen unless sought. I have borrowed Stanley's notes of
Borrowed.
the town. The locals sound queer, but amiable.
Old-timey phrase right there.
Are you certain? The mind is designed to recoil from such. Yours.
I don't have...
Let's just say you lacked flexibility.
She's not wrong. Maybe not right now. There's others coming.
drawn to the town's shrouded embrace. There's talk of a detective, a bizarre doctor, and a mechanic called Anthony. A pleasant man of Arkham.
All right.
Our journey will not be short. The water.
Let's head out. Dramatic. Eye of the Storm, Kingsport watched. 1920. Pretty graphics. And terrifying, looming monstrosities. What's up, Pelican? This is the newest game. This is the newest game. I don't know if it's a sequel or a prequel. There was mention of the Black Day. We heard a voice that said, "Come find me outside the gate before the Black Day." I don't know what it means. And in all fairness, we don't really know what the Black Day is either. We didn't get far enough in Outer Wilds, or Outer Wilds, Old Ones.
I'm alive.
We're into the Old Ones. Now, why do we wake up here? Did the boat crash and we, like, washed ashore or something? So, kind of getting our bearings. Kind of snoop around here. Once again, feel free to let me know if the visuals are struggling, if the game is lagging, if the stream is dropping frames, anything like that. Feel free to let me know if it's getting a little bit squirrely. There was some kind of catastrophe. Gotta find Victoria. Maybe she's further inland. What's up, Ace? Reign of the Old Ones. All right, Reign of the Old Ones is after the Black Day, sometime after the Black Day. It's kind of implied this one is before the Black Day. Yeah, this is a first person. Yeah, it's a first person kind of game. I think there's shooty pooty. I think there's some shooty pooty absolutely. Not sure how much. Also the torch. That's the gamer indication that says yes. There's stuff ahead. Population 34.
Looks deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell have I washed up?
I'm sure it's fine.
Labeled Kingsport. Already writhing with strangeness.
Oh, we just pick him up. Whoop. Satisfying clunk. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Maybe my guy's not the most physically capable. Good enough. Can I like jump on him and break him?
Wait, no.
Oh dear God.
Poor fellow still clings
What happened to you, bro? Wounded man? Yeah, you don't fucking say. Poor guy's pretty messed up. Deep gash under his shirt. Oof. What's that from Mark? The eyes saw your choice. Eyes saw your choice. How ominous. Oh, Granny, age is catching you, but little Joanna... He's probably Charlie. What hurt you? A coil in my belly. Who are Mark and Joanna? All right, gotta find something to keep him going in some way. Something around here. A note. Can I just stuff the paper in the wound to stop the bleeding? Hope Charlie remains well. For the open air must be kinder than the war's ashen remains. So we gotta find Mark, maybe. Bed covered in blood. Yeah, my guy. We're a natural detective. Bed covered in blood. Guy clutching his torso. He might be injured. So she remained a little cherub. The untamed spirit of childhood has risen. True getting light to see Charlie. I await word of his progress. I'm not sure what any of that would be. I still got my lighter, by the way. Gonna make some bandages. Gotta get some rags. There's crafting in this game. Interesting. Oh, scrap metal. Yes, there's crafting. Where's scrap metal? Here, if I craft a lockpick, will that be enough to heal you? Have those guys. If I could find some rags or some cloths. I mean, there's stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's 1, 2. How many do I need? 4. Seems like it's gotta be the gray ones. Because I see other things that are rag-esque. Rag-like, if you will. I have to venture outside this room. Sniffing. Let's keep sniffing around. I can't but notice this. Can I, like, force my way in there? Of course, trudging through the water might not be a... Oh, God, my guys. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So doing that is not good. We get cold. So, shockingly enough, that's a bad idea. Hard to imagine. God. A knife! I'm not sure if we're gonna recover much of that health. We lost a whole bunch of it. Maybe very little by little. Will I have to fight things? There's a gigantic dog. I don't know if it's a good dog. It looks kind of zombified. And my guy's not healing, by the way. Yeah, jam the lock. That's what I'm saying. Just jam the lockpick in. Where's blocked? What kind of skeleton fuckery is this?
Not deserted after all. At least not by feral mutts.
Feral mutts. Can I just be stealthy? We know my guy is really quiet. Take a little nappy nap. Little sleepy sleeps. Can I just block? The doggy. Somehow this good murderous doggy is being very patient. I'm not sure why he's being so nice. Do I want to try to inspect this thing? It might shit my pants a little bit, but let's do it. What happens? The boon is hidden. Could this be an immersive sim? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not going to pretend to know for surezies. I'm assuming it's more somewhat survival horror, somewhat like kind of like just narrative horror, just telling a story. Amendment has been passed. Powers are tightening the noose on our throats, they say. Prohibition, right? And Waxface. We heard a lot about Waxface. Never got to see him. There's no authority in Kingsport, he says. Or Raggies. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Anything else? Anything else of note? Oh, the dead guy with a big... Yeah. My guy is being strangely okay with... You know... all these corpses. Very violently damaged. Or killed, even. Am I to assume you're gonna always be nice? Ooh, hold on. Playing with fire here. The doggy. Playing with fire here, but if it's working, it's working. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Especially given how much damage how much health I lost attempting to charge the waters earlier. I'm gonna run with this knife. They say don't run with scissors. I'm gonna run with this knife though. Don't trip. You still alive, bro? Yes, he is alive. Cool. Bandage. Crafted. Here you go, bro. I got the goods. Don't worry about the knife I'm holding. That I'm holding at your head right now. Is Joanna safe? What happened to her? Yes, it's Mark. Did it work? A knife is half of a scissor. You're not wrong. See, melee weapon and movable boxes. Well, you know what? Yeah, there's like, you know, the physical, like the physics interaction aspect. I was thinking maybe more like a Half-Life 2 kind of physics interaction, but it could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could get into some stuff. So yes, I'm Mark. I'm definitely Mark, I promise. I didn't want to shoot you. Oh my. Way before it took me again. The church lady got her. Who's church lady? He's smiling. Ooh. Did you kill Mark? No, he's here. Or rather, no, I'm Mark. I'm Mark. It's the Reaper Poles man. So I'll try to heal him up with a bandage. Pulls a key from his pocket. What is his final words? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to kill you or Mark or someone. Many soldiers taken by the truest sleep. You did what you could. Here you go. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, it is oh, it is. Well, good to know. Of course, there is a whole thing where it's like, you know, we've built our character in a certain way, and there were different ways to handle that interaction, so that does kind of stand to reason.
That stare has witnessed death's prowess firsthand. I know it all too well.
All too well. I'm sorry you're dead, bro. We did our best. But at least we got a key. And we know how to make bandages now. We have a knife. If I do my job well, we hopefully won't need it too much, but it is a little bit scary. Nothing else over on this side. Yeah, this is all blocked off too. Yeah, all the houses that are just, like, completely sunk. The lighthouse is still very prominent and looking like very, very capable and worthwhile. I guess maybe that's just ship that crashed. What if the rest of our wrecking crew is still around? What starting card did I take? I took the quiet one. I want to be completely quiet, which I think is what allowed me to not get got by the doggy. Because there was a very scary doggy. And I maybe he's always that non-observant. But when I crouched and walked around, he was being a good boy. Don't get got, that'd be a game over, yeah. I do want to, like, I want to play with fire and see if there's anything on that corpse. But he's looking right at it, like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I think I'd get got, so. It's weird, though. I was able to go right alongside of him. I was able to go right alongside of him, unless he's blind. Yeah, the fact that I was able to go, like, right here. Oh, he's growling, though. He's got the airplane ears. So, maybe I shouldn't play. I'd have to, like, basically graze right alongside of him. Best if I didn't. Maybe if you get close, yeah, I'll play it safe. I'll be a good boy. Especially because I had to know what was going to happen. I had to know. I jumped in the water to, like, try to look in some of these other areas and lost, like, 2/3 of my health like a dumbass. So, lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's just grass. I saw, like, something coiling underneath them. I was like, are those, like, tentacle things? Alright. Open the gate. An achievement.
Finally,
stealth.
some sign of life. You there? I need help.
I don't know if I would call out to that, bro. There's a lot of dead dudes. We know that in this world, Waxface and the mob exists. The cult probably exists too. Looks fairly culty. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe it's not a health bar. Maybe it's like an environment bar or something. Hi, lady. I got a knife still. Well, it's nice of her to rescue me.
What a bizarre mirror. Are there shadows
Is
beyond?
this a mirror on the wall kind of situation?
No, no. Just a trick of light.
Oh. So you can't save multiple times on a mirror. Oh, you can save multiple times. Okay, that's nice. So Mark, the mysterious Mark, the keepers pulled off something worth a damn, he says. Fingers crossed his magic keeps. Oh, no, crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. I thought fingers was the name of the guy. Yeah, fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut. For safekeeping. Next to the king's color never ceases to be ugly. Big Joe, still renting. Okay, not sure what to make of those things. Storage. We have nothing in there right now, but we might at some point. At a workbench, I wanted to make some more stuff. We get some wire coal, we could make ourselves a lockpick. Yeah, don't see any bar. Oh, you're right. It is behind my face. That is exactly what's going on. Yes. It's absolutely behind my face. Zoop. Raise it up a little bit. So there we go. So like down here is that little healthy thing, right? I stepped into the water and it slurped my health away real quick. Yeah, in fact, yes, that is my HP, and I got fucked real good by the water because it was very cold. My guy was, well, it was a very smart maneuver. It was very smart diving into frosty cold waters. I just want to see what would happen. Hi, Victoria.
Now, I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices.
I'm just gonna, like, keep my knife, like, held up while we're talking, like a normal person.
You're not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain hasn't outright recoiled. There are no boats.
No
And
boats.
do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition.
What's your plan?
Festering malaise flows from the Brasco's mansion. I can feel it.
Brasco.
We must be untouched due to my occult resistance.
The eyes saw your
and
choice.
Fortitude.
So what was wrong with those women? Oh, I guess the ones we saw before our guy, like, collapsed and shit his pants.
Madness is a descent, not a conversion.
The knife!
Witches, like
Maybe holding the knife makes us better at speechcraft.
flocking
Intimidation
to us
tactic.
like a summons.
It's a coven of witches.
Have they charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Careful. They castrate men like you for entertainment.
I'm the one with the knife. I like to see them try. Cuts off own penis as a show of dominance. I'll show you. Castrate me, will you? I'll castrate myself. Rob you of the of the
Owners
joy,
mansion,
of the
along with
dignity.
Their trade business named, inspiringly, Brasco's. A plethora of gossip I can provide later.
Well, alrighty then.
While you don't.
Yeah, if someone's got a knife at me, I'ma listen. I'ma listen real good.
Sealed, and by no mundane means. Occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need to find. The note by the door may help.
She's being awfully, you know, casual about this whole thing. She's like, you know, we're here. There's some witches. There's a thing sealed by magic. It's kind of chill. It's kind of NBD. Whereas my guy's like, no, it's a BD. It's a BD, all right.
Without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What would she think?
Wearing a scarf inside. Ooh, what if she's like what if she's in cahoots with Mega Satan?
What draws your curiosity?
Yeah, where's the rest of the
Anthony's
clear
fine.
of the
They
crew?
carried you here and then he went scouting.
Anthony's fine, not sure about the others.
No. The true question is, are you? You're the one diving into the unknown's maw. I suppose I am a little shaken. As much as all of this fascinates me, I fear what time holds. This is my fault. I dragged you along.
That speech 3 thing.
Of course. We make our own path. We are unleashed and not tugged along to time's decision. What draws your curiosity?
What will you be doing?
With my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm the occult expert. Researching.
Decorative scarves? He would. That motherfucker would wear a scarf indoors and be like
And if
all
you
uppity about it.
desperately need me but cannot be fussed to trek back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling.
Ludacris, the rapper guy? Yeah. I have a feeling about him too. We're gonna find him here. Try the phones. Gotta find some tablets. All right. I got a knife. Nice soothing music to soothe the savage beast. Anything else of note around her? We already read that note, although I couldn't really make heads or tails of much of it. Next to the king's color never ceases to be ugly. If it was significant, we probably would have had like some kind of indication for it, so it's probably fine. Let's venture. Our health is still shitty, by the way. Yeah. This is not an interact with any old thing. Oh, okay, you can break the glass. Okay, never mind. Sorry, it's a little toasty in there. I figured I'd let in a bit of a draft, you know. But I will be nice and close the door. Fuck it. Eh. Sorry, birds. I had a little emotional outburst. Sorry, a bucket killed my father years ago.
Convenient.
Map. Cult oddities. And the save point. Papers. Weekly bulletin. Great War may have ceased, but strict alcohol measures. Right. Prohibition in the 1920s. Oh, yeah. Erotic. Reports of erotic episodes amongst locals. The sick are encouraged to isolate. Stop tossing bodies into the sea, please. Do not climb the house on the crag. The cliffs are unstable. That sounds like something I should do. Is there a lean button? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. It was a neat little interaction. Yeah, I figured like throwing it might break it, but I wasn't expecting the birds to freak out. So yeah, that's kind of cool. How do you guys feel about the frame rate? On mine I can feel some dips. I can feel some dips, but on the stream end it actually looks like it's not dropping frames yet. Very pretty. Very pretty game, but not the most optimized. Well, I feel like I can kind of feel it. So there's some shit at the gate. That's where we're gonna need the 3 thingamajiggies. There's occult oddities. And many places to be found. You know, we're definitely going into the mine shafts. No question. It's a little bit choppy. Let's see what happens. Just a little experiment. What if I just say that's a high instead of epic level? Temporal super resolution. Because to be honest, if the super resolution thing is what I think it is, I think I would rather have it disabled, honestly. Yeah. And then 3D resolution becomes enabled. Not affect the main menu. It doesn't actually give a description. But if it's what I think it is, I think it's something I don't want to be using right now. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think just lowering it a little bit will probably be enough, at least for the time being. Let's see how this goes. Apply. I figure it's probably worse in the outdoor regions. Because when you're in the outdoor... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buttery smooth. Look at that. When you're outdoors, there's more stuff going on. There's snow. The trees are swaying. The birds are screaming. The squirrels are shitting. The penguins are stabbing each other to death. You know, the kinds of normal things that happen in games like this. I'm curious. We know the gate requires the 3 MacGuffins.
House. Wish we knew what's within.
This is some Resident Evil shit, 4 shit right here. Some Resident Evil 4 shit where you gotta get like the little insignia components and then combine them at the gate. And I'm not minding that. I love Resident Evil 4, so I'm not going to complain about anything that reminds me. Such a thing. Mysterious herb. We got herbs? I don't know if they're healing herbs, but they're herbs. Resident Evil can't go 5 minutes without some herbs. So there we go. Just climb the gate. Easy. Yeah, just just do a backwards long jump and just glitch through the gate. I mean, honestly, our dude probably could. You know, just kind of parkour, just like, you know, you grab onto one of these gates with one hand, kind of hoist yourself up on here with 2 legs, and then, like, get yourself up on this little pedestal right here. Obviously, the pointies are sharp, but if you kind of go over the concrete part, you could parkour that shit real easily. So if you really, really wanted to, but there's probably occult magic there to, like, pop your testicles if you get too close without getting the right insignias. So it's probably for the best that we play by the rules. What if you climb the boxes? Well, there is the one bucket that I broke. There were some climbable boxes earlier. I haven't seen any yet, though. But yeah, what if that was like a speedrun strat where, yeah, if you just put enough movable boxes there, you could just straight up skip a bunch of shit. Okay, so you can't break barrels. Doesn't know how to free up his weapon hand. I guess if you go to do something else. How do I shove this in my ass? It's in the belt. Yeah, if like you go to select something else, then I guess it's okay. I'll keep the knife out. Ready to go at a moment's notice. We can probably assume that the people that killed those regular humans were probably the witches. Probably. Do we know for sure? We do not know for sure. Of course, I'm like, ooh, is there anything under the floorboards? Nothing. But yeah, you can opt to go unarmed. Probably not a good idea. Probably don't want to be unarmed. Ooh. That one's like rubbing up against something. Looks like they're praying to this relic. So ominous. Hear some scary noises as we like look in that general direction. So no murder dogs here. Chair. Ooh. I gotta be careful because that does make noise. Okay. Don't worry, I'm being stealthy. Don't worry, if you're trying to be stealthy in a game like this, just scream at the top of your lungs. That way the sounds of your screams will mask the sounds of, you know, the stuff you're breaking. I hoist myself up. Oh, no, but I can do this. They probably don't respect alternative religions. They probably don't. They're probably not very progressive. Probably not very progressive-minded. These Satan-worshipping witches, they're probably not very accommodating to outsiders. Just some Tuvan throat chanting, maybe? Some RE Village? Yeah, just Resident Evil in general, man. Resident Evil in general. I've never played Village, but I've played a lot of RE4 over the years. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing to admit. Resident Evil 4 is actually the only Resident Evil game I've played, but I've played it like 12 to... Okay, I've beaten it like 6 times. I love that game. I ought to play more of them, honestly. Ace says, I don't respect it though, bro. Ain't my kind of shit. The Cowlet family. Okay, trying to help their sickness. Some kind of flu strain, but we're unsure. Modern medicines won't help. They also disappeared. Maybe they wandered into the night. Have not been seen since. I'm not a big fan of superstitions, but there's something going on here. People don't just vanish. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Very pretty game. Even with the settings turned down slightly, I mean, the frame rate's buttery smooth right now. It's really super smooth. Bottle of something or nothing? Just for distracting. Okay, yeah. I wanted to not fight directly. I need to sneak past. That would be an option. Skip the 3 remake. I've heard 1 and 2 are really good, but yeah, I've heard mixed things about 3. Beans are above the Frank. Too heavy? Too heavy. Can I, like, nudge? I free up my hands. It says leverage. Maybe that means my guy's, like, too squishy. He's like, I can't do it. What if violence is the answer? There's a syringe in there. What if I inject myself with that syringe? Will that make me strong enough to carry this thing? For better or for worse. About to enter this little situation. Now, we could try to just sneak by them. This probably is one of those games where, yeah, you're better off stealthing and avoiding combat if possible, but there will be times where it's inevitable, I'm sure. Golden teeth? Is that a currency? The mystery of these golden teeth is up there. It's gold. It's something. More raggies. A book. Granny's scarf requests. Charlie needed ring yellow. Thank you, Granny. To be made, yeah. Erwin wanted bright red. Delivered to the office. It's done. Somebody wants purple. It will look dreamy with my hat. Could that be the Dismal Man? I don't know if he had a purple scarf, but he definitely had a noteworthy hat. And no known name, and people had like a hard time remembering his face. Very mysterious. You have this, by the way. Oh, no, I'm sorry about that, whale. Yeah. Oh, man, yeah, you left a little bit earlier. Fucked up the front of the command. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, you were telling me a little bit earlier, like, yeah, I gotta go drive, yeah, what was he? Yeah, girlfriend's brother, yeah. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, can't catch a fucking break, man. Oh, beyond the black day, it says. I'm sorry about that, Will. That's a shitty situation. Yeah, fucked up the front end a lot, yeah. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sure, I know it's probably a very predictable platitude, but I'm glad you're okay at least. But still, it still sucks. No matter how you slice it, shit still sucks. Pain in the ass for sure. Engine's fine, yeah, so it's mostly cosmetics. Yeah, it's a pain, dude. I'm sorry. Car shit sucks. No way to slice it. Car shit just fucking sucks. And it's a goddamn deer, too, so it's like, this fucking deer running in front of me like that. What the hell? A lot of scary noises. Okay, explore back her. There's something in there. Something in there. How do I get in there? Do enough damage? It's doing like a little hit marker thing, but I'm not sure it's like connecting in a way that is meaningful. We might need something a little bit more juicier. A little more juice. You and the deer swap insurance. Yeah, that can buff out, right? But yeah. What was the deer driving exactly? Yeah. Was it a fender bender? Was the deer like, hey, we don't have to call insurance, bro? I would really feel better if we got insurance, though, man. Slice it? Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty hilarious, right? I'm pretty smart. We're stealthy around these bitches. Sorry, we'll call them witches. And they might not be very observant because we chose the stealthy things. I want to be a stealthy boy. Lockpicking, schmlockpicking, if you ask me. Get a good close-up of their, like, little claw hands. Little grabby claw hands. Now, if they have good peripheral vision, you know, stealth is one thing, but peripheral vision is also pretty cool. I could, like, try to stab one from behind, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to kill in one hit. I'm gonna turn around. Turn around. And a note. This guy. What's the note? Hearing stories from you all. Saying I host evil in my basement, that I'm to blame for the mess. Shame on you for your fear, desperation, and blame. Let me prove that I've got nothing, and that they be doomed without me. This incendiary mixture will absolve me, he says. There were 3 deer. Oh, it was the last one, man. It's bizarre because, you know, running season is a long past gone by this point, so it's a bummer you're still having deer where you are, Whale. I mean, now, granted, deer are everywhere all years around, obviously, but you know, in running season is when they're really out. So it's a shame that they're still like around and numerous enough to be a pain in the ass for you. It got some airtime though, yeah. That's sometimes how it goes. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sure it sucks though. Like I said, I know it's a platitude. It's a contrived platitude where it's like being okay doesn't change the fact that it still sucks. It's like, yeah, it does still suck. Little pain in the ass. Another dead guy. Alcohols. Now, I'm curious. Will alcohol restore sanity? Highly flammable. And good for crafting. Good to know. Are you, like, turned to stone? Was this some carbonite shit? Motherfucker got turned to carbonite or some shit? Or, like, a volcano. Like, you know, the dudes that are, like, encased in ash. Kind of what this looks like, yeah. Scrap metal. Hearing some noises. I'll take the golden teethers. I'm guessing golden teeth are the currency. Currency of this strange, strange land. Oh, yeah, went off to the side. That's good, yeah. Yeah, going through the windshield. That shit's terrifying. That shit be scurry. Hi, lady. Are you gonna be nice? Turning around, that works too. I'm gonna guess the herb is for healing. Of course, we do have blocking, so if they, like, do charge us, we try to, like, pro gamer that shit if we really wanted to. Oh, no, I was gonna say, are they still... Do they leave? No, they're still there. And this stealth perk that I chose is making the early game real chill. Not making it easy, per se. I mean, I'm sure there will be combats I have to deal with, but right now it's quiet. Which is the opposite of what will happen if I throw these things willy-nilly like I did earlier. Sit down gently. Was there a guy jorking it with Pompey? Well, his hands were placed in a way that were suggestive. I don't know if it truly was jorking to Peatnuts, but yeah, I know the one you mean, where, like, yeah, the silhouette is very curious. Will says, "It me." Down gently. Here's the thing, I'm like so far in now. The second something sees me, it's gonna cause a ruckus, and then everything in the world will descend upon me and shit in my mouth. Another doggy. Is there another doggy? There's 2 doggies. I mean, listen, if I'm on the way out... I mean... Can you blame someone? Can you blame someone for saying, you know what? My time is limited, so I might as well get something out of it. Or maybe they were like, this is something I always wanted to do. And public masturbation is typically frowned upon, but now everyone's too distracted. Or maybe they had a volcano fetish. Maybe they had a volcano fetish. They said, yo, let's make something else erupt. You feel me? Guys, do you think this guy's dead? Yo, I'll make him a bandage. I'll make him a bandage and make sure he's okay. There's some stuff there. There's something like green and enticing. I know the other doggy had some herb. Oh, hold on. Bucket. Oh. Well, the good news is the bucket didn't fall down and break and make a bunch of noise. The bad news is I don't think physics work this way. So, I think either it's a result of my sanity or the occult forces at play here. But I'm not gonna even touch that thing. I don't want to explode on me. It's very unexpected. I'm kind of curious about the well. But I know the dog will see... Oh, see that one? Okay, he stood up. Suddenly. Let's see if there's anything on the well, but probably not. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that as a sign. You think that I'd be like a tasty morsel to these doggies, and I'm sure they could smell me. They're dogs, right?
Reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air.
So, you'd think that I'd be like delicious enough of a morsel. It'd say fucking go for my ass, but they're just pretty chill. Guess maybe they've been butchering these creatures. Oh, well, that's a lot of human rib cages. Never. Oh, how did I not notice you? How did I not notice you? You're a big fella. And, I mean, pigs aren't usually one to eat people, but this one's been eating people. Good news, he's like very well fed. He's slumbering very cozily. Big boy. All right, so what have we found so far? I've kind of gone in one big circle. I don't think we've found any occult oddities yet. Covens. Probably still see me. Oh! Am I interrupting something? Is that considered occult oddity? I mean, it's an occult activity. Was the big pig fella alive? I think so. Can I stealth kill? So I think it would have told me if I could stealth kill.
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
I'm gonna assume that we're doing good at stealthing and avoiding combat. That's probably what we're supposed to do. Probably. Mushrooms. Could be poison, but it clears my head. Maybe restores some... Yeah, restores some sanity. That restores health, of course. I wonder if it can be used in crafting. Can you, like, craft better healing with one of these puppies? Let's just eat one. It healed a very, very small amount. Very small amount. Better than nothing, I suppose. This is where we first came from. Okay, so that just wraps around. Yeah. Okay. Quiet wants this way. Yes, there's a stealth kill option. One of the starting card options was like really like extra effective stealth kills. But I didn't take it because I saw another stealth thing, and I said, yeah, give me that one. Is this the pig land? The pig place? Yeah, this is the pig place. Okay. There might not be a whole lot else. Maybe I should just try it. Maybe I should just try the combat and just see how it goes. Brother, may I have some loops? Yeah, right in the butt. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, you got a big thing. Oh. Can't say I'm surprised. All right, so yeah, so my dinky little like, I'm gonna do the stabbies. Not quite enough. Mortis. All right, what's Farsight got? Let's see what Farsight's got for us. Oop.
There's DIY. And there's doing it yourself.
Yeah, doing it.
It's the difference.
All right. Yeah, I've never seen that movie, but I remember hearing about it and people making a joke like, oh yes, big fan of Snatch, because of course Snatch has other connotations. Is that Is it Brad Pitt and Jason Statham? Yeah. Jason. Yeah. I'm like looking like what? Really? This movie was 2000. Wow. 2000. Didn't think it's been that long. Honestly, it's a pretty good one. The means and lack of morals. There you go. No one will ever know what happened to you. What about 700 guinea pigs? It'll take a little bit longer. And try and drop the dead body, yeah, or drag the dead body. Is this a bad moment? Crack the femur and the skull. Oh, we'll see. Thank you, YouTube commenter. This person's probably on some government watch list, but yes. Bricktop is the guy's name. All right. Underrated villains, he says. It's a really good movie. Yeah, it's one of those, you don't really hear about this movie very often. But I remember, I think when it first came out, it made the rounds for sure. Well, thank you for the reminder that this great movie exists, Farsight. Go for a little bit longer. Start the stream. Actually, we started the stream more or less on time, but we did a bunch of other stuff before jumping into this game. So let's go a little bit longer. Let's see if we can at least, redeem ourselves. Since I did get a little bit got there.
Steady now. You're not fully.
I'm gonna kind of skip through a lot of this because
a festering malaise, madness. Have they charmed owners of the mansion? While you doze.
So I'll make the same choices, and I definitely want to do the thing where we ask about, we use the speech 3, and we fail this run, so it's a roll, presumably. He says, no, I'm fine.
Draws your curiosity. Anthony's fine. Scribe. Oh.
Yeah, last time we succeeded at the roll. Even the shadow, just knife. Definitely with the knife. Anything cool up here? There's a couple of little morsels, I think. Actually, no, there was not. There was just a note. And that's it. No morsels. Okay. We could try going a different direction. Actually, no, I'm going to take the map.
A damn map. How convenient.
Take the map. I'll still read the stuff just in the odd chance that it, like, toggles something. There was one... It was up this way. Anything cool over here? Yep. Yeah, there was one herb. Not much, but something. Might try a different route this time. Pretty good one though, yeah. I'm gonna hold off on eating the herb because it heals so little. Maybe there's like a way to combine them or craft with them in a certain way. I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if there was more to it than just what we have right now. So last time, I think actually, no, I did not go this way. I remember this gate, I think. Bit of a clearing. Dead guy down there. We could probably, like, slide down. Well, no, we might still take fall damage. There's no bad guys that I can see from up here. Probably, like, land up there and climb through a window, maybe. Let's see what's up this way. There might be something in the chimney. It kind of pops visually. That stands out a little bit. Is this closed? It is blocked. Not even closed, but blocked. Can I hoist myself up? It's probably, like, barred shut. When they say blocked, that's probably what they mean. I'm kind of curious. Will this fall damage completely shit my pants? Nope. I don't know if this is unwise. I'm doing it. But nothing on the chimney like I was maybe hoping. What's that say? The night jar something. Anyway, there's that lady. I think that's different from the one that killed us earlier. But he had another weapon, which is the same weapon that the lady used to kill us earlier. Take a look at the stats, I suppose. So quick but lacking power. Moderately fast and deadly. Carve of the Reaper, it said. The curve of the Reaper. Am I not supposed to fear? Don't fear the Reaper? I mean, I guess you can have both. Like, on the bar. Oh, I don't have an ability to do, like, a charge attack. And if I try, if I, like, hold the mouse button down, it does nothing. It doesn't really say what the damage is. We're just kind of to infer, I suppose, how useful it is. Still seeing some frames. Some frames are dipping a little bit, little by little. I'm probably not going to attempt an attack against the witch lady unless I absolutely need to defend oneself. So I'll try stealth above all else. Stealth and subtlety. The try. Try does not always mean succeed. And just so I'm clear, we're definitely near some stuff. Apparently behind me, gonna be some stuff. Hence why it's the Nightjar Inn. So we'll definitely go in there. Or maybe it's Nightmare? Looks like a J. Anyway. I'm gonna poke around a little bit first.
Ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
This place burned down. So I guess that's what more we were seeing. We were just seeing evidence of place getting burned. It's like stuff in other places. So I'm hoping we can reach those other places. We could probably throw the alcohol. What I don't know is how we would light stuff on fire. Maybe our lighter, but like not sure, but from a distance though. And drop down here. We can also go up. Need lockpicking. Gold teefers. Anything else cool? Crap. Nothing in here. I'm guessing nothing in here. Lockpicking 4. Lockpicking's only 1. Oh, sad. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a key. Maybe the lockpicking is just for opening it early. I think this... Was this the outhouse we saw earlier? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. This... Yeah, this was like the first place we saw, I think. The goods here are all interconnected, which is kind of how it goes. We'll snag a couple of resources. Read that real quick, although we of course read it earlier. Usually in games like this, it's good to still interact with those things, even if you read it in a previous life. It's like, well, still interact with it, just make sure the game flags you that you read it. And the odd chance that that's like, you know, important for some reason. Like when games like this, when you're further away from the character, from the enemies, the animations for the bad guys that are further away are like a little bit choppier. Kind of like low poly Mario and Mario 64. Just leverage. Yeah, you need some kind of leverage to carry that thing, or to move it. Before we commit to going this way, because it is kind of a commit, is there anything else back this way? So once we kind of go down that direction, there's really not much. We have to go all the way around, get back to the same area. And I'm curious about the occult oddities around here. From a distance, I thought it was like a little fella, like a little gremlin perched on something. Now that I get close, it's just a bird. Just bird, that's it. Nothing fancy, nothing scary. Well, I mean, there are people that are afraid of birds, but generally speaking, nothing scary. You can still make an attempt. Oh yeah, if I had a lockpick, yeah, I'd take some skills. Well, the inn is definitely an inn. I see what you're saying. So yeah, so it doesn't mean that I'm like completely screwed, but it would be challenging for sure. If I were to attempt such a thing, I would need to make several lockpicks probably. And I guess in all fairness, I could make one lockpick right now with the supplies that I have right now. Whomst is it?
There's no way the phones are live.
Things are so fragile, goddamn. Let me guess, it's the Dismal Man haunting me further. Big Joe, Little Man. Wait, big but little? Room 3, an extended stay starting May 5th. Paid in cash. Do not allow the dark-haired boy upstairs again, unless he has a parent with him. Don't let him go up there. Upstairs. Beyond the Vale of Kingsport. A kiss of mist. Dreamers aplenty who ramble in folly. They just need their sleep, their thumb and a dolly, so it's a nice little poem. Tabitha, paint us a swirl. Art is so pretty, you sweet redhead girl. Very curious. It's a little out of tune. Also, I'm very stealthy, you see.
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
You know, fish and chips is always a good idea in my book. Oh, this one. Isn't this place quaint, he says. The buildings are antediluvian, he says. The one that called our father's house, maybe. Said to find me, and here you are. The thread is woven and cannot be cut, but maybe it can be rerouted. The soldier in the red mist can choose, but enter they must. Very ominous and slightly incomprehensible. Matching it is 100%. That makes sense. Because, yeah, we definitely had... there was a chance to succeed against the speech 3 checks. And we failed one and succeeded one so far. That kind of makes sense that, yeah, there's like... When it matches or exceeds it, then you're really in good shape. Move this very carefully. Let's not make a ton of noise, not a ton of racket. Given how fragile some of these things are. But here's some occult shenanigans. Human skull. Seems really normal and chill. Triangle key. Ah. Got some dried fishies. Got a drying rack. Alright, I'll bite. Oh. Is this one of the insignia? Ain't no way, right? A human skull, but not quite... Oh, there's a save point somewhere. Interesting. I guess we need to find a place for the skull. Can't just put it in my inventory. Not here, obviously, so we need some kind of triangle key. There was one other place. Well, that's just a shortcut, obviously. There was something else, though, wasn't there? Oh, upstairs, if nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, but the lower you are, the harder it is, of course. Yeah, which makes sense. The phone was pretty loud. Yeah, I've got my audio turned down a bit low. Maybe that's on my end. That maybe I need to raise it up a little bit. Raise it up a smidge. There's a bird skull.
Why do people tamper with such horrors?
Ah, I see what's going on here. I guess we're gonna complete the circle. Roll back. Huh. Not sure what that does. Haven't seen that movie. I've actually never seen it. But it's one I probably ought to watch because given all the good things people are saying about him. Can make splints with this recipe. That's actually perhaps going to be very useful when it comes to... I'm guessing it's a healing thing, you know, something to help you restore health beyond just the piddly little mysterious herbs that are very, very meager by comparison. At a save point. Go and save. And I don't know if you can save in multiple places. The fact that the mirror breaks is a little bit ominous. So room 1 is open. 3 is also open. I think they said room 3 was like the weird one. So let's do room 1 first. Open this guy. Now we'll be good. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot written on the paper. If you look at it, there's a lot of words. But here, just nope. Now will you be good? Oh, now will you be good? Yes, sir. Wonder if that was like to and from the perspective of like the little boy. There was a dark-haired boy that was mentioned. Somebody being or not being good, allegedly. The final skull. Unimpressed you were not in your room when I knocked, playing here with the other mortals, he says. But room 0, when I return you shall listen to my plan. Room 0. Okay, that's good. So you can save multiple times. That's good. I was nervous it was a limited time offer. Stupid council convinced me to stay. Apparently, we're going to stop it from spreading. Younger Brasco said his brother's wife is dead. Murder, though. Wants to help us, he says. Took murder to bring them to sense. Frank is still here, though. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated the women shrieks outside, he came around eventually, he says. Okay. Horned skull, indeed. This is room 2, right? Let me guess. Horny boy goes here. And Birdie goes here. Now, before I do this, what is behind door number 3? Chest for lockpicking. Large, very bloodstained bed. Golden teefers. And a note. This is probably from one of Waxface's men, one of the mob dudes. Chasing down scavs who have taken back the safe we confiscated. Brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs. The little freak spat at me, he says. The code is invisible to your small mind, he said. The yellow house from top to bottom, he says. Invisible, he says. Yellow house invisible. Very curious. In here. Is the dark-haired boy like the black man? Well, there's kind of ominous mention of a mysterious stranger with an impressive hat that we heard about at one point. We're of course getting these mysterious phone calls from some unknown caller who has yet to identify themselves, but kind of speaks in riddles. There are things that are... That's like, ooh, that would track. That would track as being something from the Dismal Man. But kind of... I guess we're yet to know for sure, but it wouldn't shock me. Unless, well, I think I actually know what you mean, though. Yes, the Black Man, which is the one enemy in the board game Arkham Horror. That is a little bit uncomfortable. If that's what you mean, then yes. I'm assuming when they say boy, they mean like, yeah, like a young child. Pretty cool. What happens if you do this? If you roll it back? Oh, it wipes them clean, but the door's still here. Does it okay, so but you could recollect these things. So I guess if you like somehow, I don't know, threw the horn skull out the window and you couldn't reach it, that allows you to recall them. Interesting detail. But the door's still here, so we're good. Oh. Well, child is here. There's a dead guy over there. That looks a little bit culty. You must be Frank. Heard a lot of nice things. Heard you're a bright boy. The bright future. There's one of the sigil components. Who are you? A waste of a question. I've been watching you, he says. What is it you hold? The second gift I've ever received. Will you take it, though? What does it do? Things your brain could not compute, nor your flesh withstand. Do not possess the power to handle. It calls us you mortals. I wonder if some other spirit has embodied his physicality. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, oh, that black man. Yes, that one, yes. What was your first gift? Not to his right. So my left, his right, so something around here then. So the witches, you've dallied with them. Well, in a past life, I attempted to, but then I got murdered. So now I'm here. Does your mortal heart loathe them? I'm unsure. I mean, they were once human, but I am unsure. They've been corrupted, twisting into beings of malice and no humanity. What if there's something still in them? Unsalvageable. What does pity win you? What if there's something still in them? Yeah. Let's take leave. Anything else? We will only talk on his terms. That is all for now. Of course, the eyes who see make note of our choices. Thought it was clever using Frank's hideout, the witches, nor the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man. Oh. Farsight says, do it. Kill him. Execute Order 66. The stone is going to kill me anyway, he says. The stone. Should not have agreed. Frank will help. Use his magic and save me. Got to keep my eyes open. Is this the stone? Mine now. So the first tablet has been got. Coming. We cannot stop it. TMI, honestly. A little weird. We could just leap out the window, but probably not a wise choice. We'll go ahead and save one more time. It didn't like fracture more, the mirror that is. It didn't shatter more. It just goes through him. Ah, that's disappointing. Be gone with you, devil child. Are you kidding me? These things are like so flimsy and fragile. But now they won't break. Oh, okay. All right, this kid truly is immortal. I fucking broke a chair over his head. He didn't even flinch. All right, bye, demon child. It's been real. Human and eldritch being. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing. It would not be outside the realm of Lovecraft. Would not be outside the realm. So I need triangle key times 1. Alright, I'm curious. I've never tried to attack an NPC. This is gonna go, if this works, this is gonna go really well for me, right? On guard! Have at you! Be gone, foul beast! I don't think it works. I think it's broken. Kind of makes sense. I figured, worth a shot, but not terribly surprised. Alright, Right, so I can't go out that way. By the way we came in. One jaunty little tune later, though, and we're good.
Hello? Jack? Is that you?
Oh. That is kind of strange.
Ludicrous, I recall. But I was correct. Anyhow, you called.
How are you doing?
Just grand. I've been trying to detect where the malaise is leaking from.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like snaps his fingers and you just get
Something beneath that house.
twisted into a billion parts, into a billion
Core.
twists.
Origin. It was repulsive at first, but now it beckons. Return to the safe house when you get a chance. I'm good, astounding even, but I cannot examine them through a phone.
Astounding, even.
Truly. Come back and we shall inspect them. My, isn't this exhilarating? Hysterical. You'd also know everything if you read the note.
I did read a
Erwin
note.
Brasco owned a trading company, so try his HQ. Big
Trading
Joe
company?
was a renter. Perhaps the inn?
That's where this was.
Stanley rented there. And the King's color...
Yellow, or golden, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody been watching you?
Why on earth would you ask me that? Don't be stupid. Nobody is watching.
An odd boy's been watching.
Apologies. I'm being ridiculous. I keep thinking someone is tapping on the window with a cane. Just shadows playing tricks. Perhaps you should get going again. The pressure is culminating.
The unfortunates who sailed with us.
Time, that jealous beast, never likes to share. And I cast no blame, yet you became distant. It's hard to reach something that doesn't desire it. I know you cast your father into silence. He was inconsolable, but fortune favors you. I harbor a stubborn fondness for broken, miserable souls named Jack.
You're not wrong, Farsight. It's not a very natural manner of speaking. Now, granted, this was 100+ years ago, 1920. And, you know, people talked different back then for sure, but I don't think they talked in, like, dramatic grandiosities like this, you know, with it just seeping in very much a Lovecraft style, but yeah, it's not very
A
conversational.
remarkable engineer and clean freak. Plus a charmer. Almost coaxed a blush out of me. Unheard of, even from a big-timer like you. Perhaps you should try it. Your grating timbre may not be Anthony's fluid tones, but grainy honey is still sweet. He confided there is a plant here that lulls the mind, but he was reversing it.
Oh, probably the mushrooms, right?
Sobering tonic. Did you not sniff his eye-watering aromas? Oh, aren't you sharp? Imagine if bars could prolong their customers' desire. It's a gold mine. Immoral, but gold.
And the detective?
He just vanished.
He vanished.
No pondering. He seemed to know his destination. Wilkins, I think his name was.
Wasn't there a Wilkins in the previous game?
Mm-hmm. Stanley's notes had plenty to say. 2 brothers, 1 business. Erwin.
When they learned a big word too.
younger
Ah,
and
yes.
A quiet thinker. Then Charles, polarizing charm and the face.
Come on, Farsight. You're being so... Why must you be so photosynthesis about this, Farsight? That's not very onomatopoeia of you, don't you think?
Them and Charles's wife, though Erwin preferred his office. From Stanley's visits, he said guests were rare at the house. Business
Are you
rivalries
pondering what I'm pondering?
Jack. My instincts, which are always right, say it was more personal. Tabitha, sweet,
Okay, we heard about Tabitha.
maternal. If I had to guess, she mellowed his edges a little.
She mellowed his edges. Mellowed his edges, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I'd like to mellow her edges.
One rough and slightly unsavory, the other
Yes, shallow and pedantic.
sweet. A familiar balance. Whatever occurred inside that house squandered any trust. Charles changed, going from an acquired taste to downright unpalatable. The man was...
Farsight says, you goddamn nerds.
I feel like you have some...
Right. So good to know that we can just pick up the phone and not even dial an operator, and it just goes right to the house in which she's staying. So once again, we'll be stealthy. Stealthmeister McGee, that's me. At your service. And it seems you can get really close without, like, incurring their wrath if you're being extra stealth mode. For instance, it's like digging up a storm here, but I bet if I just get right in there. There we go. It's all good. I think as long as I'm staying crouched down, it's Gucci the Coochie. Is this the yellow house? The one of gold? One of the king's color? Well, there's probably multiple yellow houses, but it's something, perhaps. Look around a little bit. Oop. Dead guy. Nope. Oh, she's seen me. Alright, well, good one lasted. When you hit, that definitely stuns him. Was there going to be a follow-up? Kind of clutching her side. Got her. Got her boobs out? Come on, lady. No wonder you're so mad. It's cold and windy. It's wet out here. I'd be mad if my boobs were out, too. Good lord. Little tits out McGee just swinging in the breeze, flapping in the breeze. God, I'd be uncomfortable, too. Well, at least now I can kind of walk around relatively confidently. I'm a bit surprised she saw me, but I mean, it's been kind of busted how effective the stealth has been so far. At least it's kind of forced me to get good with combat. Now, do I want to let this overconfidence get to me? Well, the problem, of course, is that hurt my sanity. Killing someone hurts your sanity, so kind of makes sense, honestly. Yeah, I actually wanted the exact same thing, Ace. Like, especially given that, like, I don't know. It's all just a little bit mysterious. She's the only one we've interacted with so far, so it's a little bit coinkydinkular, if you will. So yeah, it's not one of those games where you just want to, like, fight everything you see. So definitely get got. Physically or sanitarily. On the blacksmith. Digging up a storm over there, too. Digging up a storm, but not dicking up a storm. It was the screen that might have done it. That's a good point, too. That might have done it, too. Oh, shit. What? What if I can just run? Yeah, we fuck it, we ball. It's done, idiot. One hit? Oh my god. Now, granted, I hadn't healed, but still, I thought I was able to take 2 hits earlier. Damn. Shit's brutal. I mean, granted, by now I've gotten more of the herbs. Maybe I should just use them. Oddly enough, the thing is ringing again. Yeah, maybe I should just use them because it's like, it heals so little, but I was thinking maybe I could combine them or use them for crafting somehow.
Hello? Jack? Is that you?
Well, that's bizarre. Because earlier the phone... Was it? I don't think the phone was ringing earlier. Awfully strange. Well, anyway.
Ludicrous, I recall.
So I'll do these things again.
Truly. Just something beneath that house. Return to the safe house when you... What? Kingsport reeks of eeriness enough already without comment.
And we failed at that time.
Dwell not on fear. Please. Perhaps you should get going again. The time. I know you. Or perhaps he. Oh.
Let's click through these just to like kind of power through them.
The business rival.
So we listened to these already.
Two sides of
And the odd chance that the game is like tracking the things you've clicked and the conversational pieces you've inquired about. So by this point, I think I'd pretty much explored everything down here. Like the last one. I did get the recipe for... I can't craft it right now, but we did get the recipe at least for splints and that kind of thing. And I'm guessing that, once you craft them at least, are probably better and more efficient at healing than eating mysterious herbs and just hoping for the best. Even I've got one tap, man. I thought I'd be able to handle another hit, but no such dice. I will say this weapon is probably a little bit better. It might be slower, maybe. I don't know. Seems about samesies, honestly. It said moderate damage. That's what the witches use, so I guess it's gotta be good. So same thing as earlier. Reach past this lady. I'll try to be a little bit more careful, knowing that yeah, there's limits to stealth ability. I think part of the problem is I was not crouched down for very long. It's weird that like doing that interaction she didn't see me. Oh, look in the top. I didn't even notice it in the top left. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, shit. So it does indicate to you when you're being seen, and that scream definitely lowered my sanity. So the killing is one thing, but being seen is another. Seems like if you get like if you time it right, you can interrupt them before they can do shit. I'm gonna back up because that other person is. The other person's kind of wandering, shambling even. But in the top left, there was like a little indicator that said like a little bar filling up. Let's say like, hope you're being seen. It's kind of subtle, like it's hard to notice. I didn't notice it until just now. Our brain is hurting. We've definitely taken some brain juice. We lost some brain juice in that little interaction just now. So we know that she can see us from up here as she rounds the corner. Yeah, I think it's when they first see you. You would think like taking the life of something that used to be human would be a little bit jostling, just a little bit. So I wouldn't fault our guy for being a little bit put off by like, oh hey, I just took a life. You know, that'd be a little bit fucked up. Or you could take the Eternal Darkness approach and say, when something sees you, you know, you have some kind of terrible eldritch interaction, like yeah, that's gonna hurt your brain. But then when you kill them, they're dead and they can't hurt you anymore, so you gain a little bit of that sanity back. Oop, 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 oop. Duck down, duck down. Nope, too little, too late. The good news is, I think my brain is actually doing okay right now. Maybe a little bit did go back. There was another one over that way, I think. I think she has a singular boob. Just one boob. One party boob. Can I dual wield? Can't just pick up the second one? Cool as that would be. Yeah, like, I think we got a little bit of brain juice back, actually. Our guy's got nerves of steel. Farsight says, listen, you take a couple of lives, you get used to it, you know. Eventually you get your first kill boner, you gotta embrace it. A truly miserable creature of the abhorrent sex deserves to be chained by his own audacity, like the rest of its male species. Biological curse is endless punishment. Well, this sounds like a nice, happy person. Oh. Well, he is alive by some measure. And, well, there's some fuckery going on here for sure. Am I interrupting something? Is this some weird, fucked up sex shit? Huh. A little weird. I do appreciate this telltale sheen of things you can snag. Alright, what's going on with you, bro? It says... Look over his face. There is listening to the sea, listening to us, The sea is listening to us. The sea is okay, I see. Yeah, the sea is listening to us. Okay. How's it going? This is some depraved shit. Poke, poke, poke. A doctor might have written that note. Perhaps, perchance. Sanity does regenerate. Oh, interesting. How like strangely nice of this game. I'm not used to games like this having like a nice thing like that happen. So Bethon. So with the last man standing. Do I look like a walking charity? How'd this happen to you, man? You could be listening. Spider waiting for a tremor of the web. I'm not gonna say her name. It'd be a test. Where's the key? I forged these chains a long time ago. I'll look around. I mean, I'm glad he still has all of his limbs and no obvious like punctures in his skin, but still. Bro's fucked up. And nails, bone saws, claws, and vices, and ugh. Not a good time. Not a good time for old shackled John Shackleman. Oh, it's because it's so. I see what you mean. Yeah, just so it's illegible. Yes, yeah. One of my favorite. Was it The Onion? I can't remember who it was, but it was like it was like not real, obviously, but there was like this pretend protest. The store's blocked. An alleged protest of like some doctors demanding better pay or something like that, and it was like then they had picket signs, but the picket signs said like, what do we like in printed text? What do we want? And then in handwritten, what do we want it? Like just complete illegible scrawlings. It'd be really sneaky if it was hidden somewhere. I bet it's behind that door though. Let's be real. Right behind that door. Find another way around. Is there a name on this one? No, there's not. Big ol' anchor. That's satisfying. Should I smack this? It's like, will this thing explode if it's like a fucking underwater mine? I could maybe... Well, no, that window's too small. This might be destructible. We've so far been unable to break breakable looking planks, but maybe these are different. Maybe these are built different. It does like a little hit marker. That versus like... Yeah, let's give it a second. Maybe my guy actually can break shit. The hit marker makes me think we're doing damage. But it also makes me think maybe I need like a stronger weapon. I don't have a charge attack, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm seeing it. This is a lot of hits. Unless like the idea is stabby is no good. Bludgeon is the way to go. We don't have the hit mark anymore. That's not it either. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. A little bit of frames. Dead fish.
Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
Random, like, very bad frame dippage, but then it just kind of evens itself out. Oof. Yeah, there's something like this way that my GPU is chewing on. Oh, this is where we entered. Yeah. All the dead dudes. Yeah. I remember this. We first entered this accursed place. We might just have to find something stronger to break through this shit. After like 30 hits, my guy's just not breaking through it. And I know it's really chewing for you guys, and for me for that matter too. Burden Arthur, chopping some timber. Baby V, baby 5 maybe? Or any news? Locked. Of course it is. My guy really said like, hey bro, I'll help you out, then fucking piece the fuck out. Second floor might have some answers. How do we get up there? I could attempt an occult inspection, but there's no fucking way. Of course our guy's gonna fail it. I don't know if anything terrible happens when you fail it. Knowing that sanity does restore over time. But level 4 like that, I probably shouldn't. Oh. Hello. Looking out the window, just chill. I have no ranged weapons, obviously, so... How's it going, lady? Hi, hi, hi. I'm down here. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Nothing. Oh. We could probably take a route. Could probably take a route. Like, I've got more confidence now. We have a lot more health now. I think, yeah, I remember. Of course, that led to the other little sequence over yonder. That's how we first got here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is actually where we found the sickle. Excuse me. Looking right towards us. I think that's like the other area with like the 3 witches. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's where we need to go. Go back this way. Actually, if I've tried Brasco's like proper. Oh wait, no, is that the? No, we went to the hotel. That's like their trading house, trading business. Could indeed be something different. The door's blocked. Of course. We have a little thingy. Maybe like, yeah, maybe the strat is you have to like jump, use stackable boxes and whatnot to jump to the second floor. But first. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I done did it. And so I do want to check out the trade house. There's something, well, there's definitely something in here for sure. And that for future me to appreciate. Maybe do I have to fight something? Take some shit-stained rags, yes. Yes, perfect. Just what I was hoping for. And then something otherworldly. This stuff here, yeah, I think probably this is indicative of like I need something more effective to cut away from this. So, just like how I need something more effective to break down the barrels or the planks, that is, like a crowbar or a sledge or something like that. So we have this path opened up. So there's something in this building. Oh, no, never mind. We've already been here. Herp derp. Okay. Yes, that one's already been resolved. It stays in the map, but it's been resolved. Oh, I'm full of shit. Those are save points. Okay. But anyway, yes. Confirmed though, yeah. So there's something else in... Yeah. Oh. Oh, now brown cow. Plankies. Plankies and maybe later some spankies. Whew, those frames get a little bit choppy. Just very seemingly randomly. There's definitely certain areas that my GPU handles like a champ, and other parts where it's like, oh. And again, I don't know if it's my GPU specifically. If this game is maybe not the most optimized for AMD cards. It's just not optimized in general. It's early access. You know, these things can be forgiven, obviously. This does... Oh! Someone didn't see... Oh, excuse me? Oh, dog! Didn't even see you there. First time fighting one of these guys. I need more stamina. This is a problem. This is a problem. I need. Attack. I got fucked up a little bit there. Alright, well, the dog is dead. I didn't even see where he was. I was just kind of cruising along, and suddenly he was like to my left. Was he guarding something, maybe? Be more careful now. Was potentially guarding this thingy, but again, I still can't do shit about this thing. Can I climb over? Oh, definitely something over there. Too ineffective. Now, this would be potentially, at least, another shortcut available now. Because, yeah, because this door was blocked earlier. I don't suppose the dog corpse was anything of significance. What I might want to do at some point is go back and craft some bandages and some splints, that kind of thing. So even while walking, yeah. I guess this thing that I probably like, he was probably looking right at me, so even though I was stealthy, even though I was quiet, he probably was like, I know who you are.
Frescoes. Never heard of them. At least not in England.
It's blocked. Of course it is. Trading company. Definitely one of the key places. Can maybe stack the thing here and try to climb over this guy. Maybe. Maybe. Anything else for yonder? Push myself through the open window that I can maybe break. Where's the blacksmith area? My best bet might be to try to jump the fence. Not so sure it'll work, but I'm gonna try anything once. Just now we don't really need this thing immediately. Even has his name on it. This seems a little bit out of the way. Seems a little bit unusual. But if it works. Alright, it's here. Or we're here, rather. We're here, get used to it. Ooh, lots of dogs. Doggos. As long as I'm not throwing shit around, they won't see me. As long as I don't jump in front of them. Or rather, if I don't jump in front of them, they won't see me. And if I don't make a ton of noise, they won't hear me. Jump. There we go. What's up, Meerkat? The little plank thing to place. Yeah, it's like it was just kind of hidden away enough to be like, well, this seems kind of out there. Come on, you tell me I can't climb through there. I can even pick up the chair. Kinda. Can I break the chair? That last little hit when your guy's window where he goes, eh. But anyway, no, I think you're probably right. I think this was more or less the way it was meant to be. Now, I'm a little bit concerned about what is looking to be a full commit here. There's nowhere else I can go other than down, and I can probably stealth past the dogs. I have no more healing. Now, I could You're like, how good of an arm our guy's got. What if I did this? Whoop. A bit further. Yeah. Okay, well, they really were bothered by that first one, but the second one not so much. Oh, but he comes back. Oh, that's even worse. He's now facing towards me, bro. Always taking in little nappy naps. Does anyone have any dog treats in their pocket? Maybe if I just give them a little dog treat and like rub their bellies, maybe we could be best friends with them. I'm gonna try a slightly questionable strat. Here, let's just throw more bottles. Whoop. Eh. There we go. We're in. A lot of blood. Oh wait, no, candles? Maybe both. Maybe both. Oh, well, that's a fair point. Okay, you don't want those to go to waste. That's a limited resource, so I understand. Get some sedatives. Can I drink it to just fucking pass the fuck out from this nightmare? Just sedate myself into oblivion. Guess where they found where they keep their records. Their archives. You see this same like sad, dismal photo of like a sad lady and a sad boy just being sad. I like the lighthouse one. I like this one. But the sad lady makes me feel sad. For everybody. Oh, that's a chair. It's a chair. Open. Well, candles are still lit. Nice thing is I can now open the main door. So now I don't have to go back through the dogs. Which is reassuring at least. Plankies. The triangle key necessary. Key in. Triangle key. They're used to being denied. Are they into it, Meerkat? Do you think that they like secretly enjoy it? Being denied their limited resources. Stuff down there as well. And go upstairs. I kind of want to go downstairs if that's an option. There's an option to descend. I would like to descend. Maybe not into madness, but just generally descend. Also, if I open that door, those dogs will eat my entire butt. Partial? No. The full ass. Your cat's like it. Come on, Alex. You're spouting common sense, common knowledge. Now our inventory is quickly filling up. Can't just stack things forever. Eventually we do reach a max stack. So at some point I'll need to go back to the main place and do a bunch of craftings. Eventually I'm going to get some lockpicks, and it's going to be Jover for these nerds. And by Jover, I mean my lockpicking skill is terrible. It'll be a while. Maybe eventually. Hello, dead guy.
Madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
You're not wrong. It's kind of fucked. We'll say I am enjoying this game. You know, optimization, performance notwithstanding. I'm enjoying this game. It's tough. You know, it's unforgiving when you get got. The melee, you know, the combat just in general is it's not overly generous. Of course, we're playing in normal mode. I imagine hard mode would be even, you know, more unforgiving. But I'm liking it so far. It's the narrative is maybe a little bit less engaging. Like by this point in Reign of the Old Ones, it was like a lot more gripping. The world building, the story. Right now, it's also opaque. You know, it's also mysterious. What's this mean? What is this person? Who is this? And what does this interaction mean? Who is the significance of this person? So, I don't know. It's I wish we could combine the two. I wish we had the very effective world building of the first game and the much more polished gameplay of this game. It could, you know, kind of make them kiss. But we're still pretty early on, obviously. It's hard to assume too much. Excavation of the mines. Required to sign and commit to zero communication of said activities. Corporate secrecy. Once what is complete? The black, you Brasco's Damisol to the gullet of the shadowed abyss, it says. By the way, on TikTok, I have been... You know, TikTok streaming is always so wild. Apparently, TikTok seems to think that I'm like... I'm reusing someone else's content. Like, you've been banned from TikTok Live for like... infringing on someone else's content. It's like, yeah. I know this works. I'll submit the appeal. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. What is beneath should remain so. Yeah, it happens just every so often because TikTok is a very, very poorly managed website. Another dead guy. Sinner's card. What is the card? Let's open it up. We have many options. I know content you're stealing. Yeah, the little message was like unoriginal and like the idea of like having someone else's stream up on your stream and you're pretending to be playing the game basically. So a cult goes up by 1. Is the clear mind one? Oh wait, no. That's this one. Level 2. Knuckles and unarmed melee damage. Increases sanity resistance by 5%. Come on. Passively increases health restoration while out of combat. That's kind of cool. Unless we already have some kind of health restoration threshold. Oh my god, Cousin A. Who could forget Cousin AJ? Who is a real person, by the way. The real person, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's pretty silly, honestly. That we can increase speech. Right now, it's already 2, I think. If we got it up to 1, that means most conversational thing needs to be pretty easy, honestly. Animal consumption of melee. And lockpicking. I'm tempted to do lockpicking. Just because I want to get into some of these thingies, some of these caches. So I'll go for it. My fingers do be quick. Not quick enough for this guy, though, unfortunately. Gonna read the stuff. We need workers. Well, they're all dead. Literally everyone is dead, sorry. Specifically all the men. They were saying all the men were dead and the witches... But presumably were the ones who killed them, but it's kind of unclear. Was it the witches? There was also mention of a disease. Was the disease affecting people? Kind of hard to say. This one. Green. Oh.
A tablet. It makes me dizzy. I'm sure Victoria will have a theory.
Still alive? Is that stubborn mind of yours still intact?
Nothing new here, I don't think.
What draws?
Number 2. I would love to sit behind my own desk. But digging deeper was a bad idea. So he, maybe the boss, had a nasty streak. They did mention that there was something about the, Irwin was his name? Where it's like the dude always was a pill, but like something happened to him that turned him into a fucking monster. Not like Oogie Boogie monster, but like just mean. Some kind of mean streak got worse. Something changed in him. Yeah, his own wife saw it. My secret study paid off though. Elder brother, we can both have secrets. Chose you in life, maybe she'll choose me in death. So yes, there was this notion that the two brothers were pining after the same woman. But the only reason we knew that is because of the kind of the brief conversation with our buddy. When the mist key brings the end. Yeah, so I feel like the world building in this game is a bit weaker. For take it, that's kind of nice. It's still interesting, and I definitely want to play more of it. It's just a shame that that Reign of the Old Ones was such a disjointed and horribly flawed experience, but still had some really cool shit that like made me want to keep going. And honestly, I think I might even still play a little bit more of it. I'm not sure if it'll be on or off stream.
Desk, huh? A pitiful end for a man.
I at least want to play to a certain point, because I've heard that past a certain point in that game, it becomes a horrible slog. But I've heard that like the first so many hours and like for so many missions, I know the point to watch for. Once you reach a certain point, after that it gets kind of lame, but like up to that point, it's like very engaging. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed that this doesn't grab me quite as much, but it's a slower burn in all fairness, and this game is in early access. So, you know, there has to be some, you know, some considerations. We are going to wrap it up. It is pretty late. It is pretty late. But I did just save the mirror. Now, I'd like to continue both games. I'm going to continue this one. But yeah, I also want to do more of the original. So this one gets going, and that's a fair point. You know, it's like I said, it's a slow burn. So I definitely want to get past this first area. This one kind of forces you to learn how to sneak around, learn about it's just the gameplay is I think quite good. I think the gameplay is like pretty solid. I'm just hoping the story kind of picks up. So yeah, it's interesting. But I will say is I'm glad there's another game in the series, because when the original game came out back in 2019, it was a Kickstarter game, and there was a lot of hope and a lot of hype behind it. When the game comes out on Steam, I think a lot of people were like, ah, this is it. This is not at all what was promised. There's some good stuff here for sure, but it wasn't what was necessarily, maybe I shouldn't say promised, but it's not what was originally advertised, you know, in the Kickstarter campaign. It was an incomplete product. The game was not finished. Still has a fuck ton of bugs. But there's heart there. There's like some interesting stuff for sure. So there's some redeeming qualities for sure. It's still the prologue. I did get an achievement saying I completed the prologue, but like the prologue, which is to say the very, very beginning of the game, was like basically a glorified cutscene. Like it was still cool and I liked it, but it was pretty meager. You know, it was a couple interactions and then you talk with Victoria and then that's it. Whereas this is like a real prologue. This is where you're like getting into the real shit. So, you know, you're like really getting to explore. You get to do combat. You get to do some stuff that hurts your sanity and your health. So there's that at least. So, no, this is good. This was good though. Like I said, I would like to play more of it for sure. Yeah, they called the prologue right. This is like the real introductions. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But no, it was fun though. It was fun. We'll play more of it for sure. We'll play more for sure. In fact, what I might do this week, since I said I'd be doing more Deadzone, I think I will be doing more Deadzone Rogue later in the week. We were able to do some tonight though, so I might switch out one of the later streams this week for either this game or maybe something else. But I might do a little bit less Deadzone Rogue, given that we already played some tonight. It was fun though. Especially fun in co-op. I'm glad we got to play with Alias and Krath, and I'm really impressed with the game's co-op, given that it was fun in single player, but yeah, much more enjoyable. And also, let's be real, a lot easier when you've got co-op homies to help share the load, to help share the burden. That's the nice thing is that it's not like one of those where you have to measure who gets what and who gets, well, I guess to a degree there's some of that, like if there's a really banging weapon that drops, but honestly, all the weapons are about equally good. And all the armor is like, it's not like you can find like stuff that just is, that is a cut above the rest, like super obviously. Usually you'll find stuff that's either equally good to what everyone else has, or if you don't, you can just spend a small amount of scrap to get upgraded to just as good. So it's not as dire of like having to share resources carefully and that kind of thing. So anyways, it was good. It was just a fun stream. The area we're in right now is pretty limited, yeah. Yeah, which is more prologue-esque. So if future areas are a little bit more open, that definitely would be enticing to me, at least. Because, yeah, that would be more along what I'm looking for. And, of course, this game will continue to get improved, you know, as time goes on. You know, I'm sure better optimization. and maybe some other things a little bit more fleshed out. Because yeah, some of the interactions are a little bit stiff, like interactions with Victoria, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe some of that will be refined as time goes by. Well, yeah, we'll be a bit more open. A lot of mechanics I've yet to really yet to dive into. Yeah, I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that in the slightest. Does anybody have any raid suggestions, by the way? I got a bunch of people live. We got a bunch of people live. However, it's always nice to look for some new people. And also, anybody playing this game? Anybody streaming this game right now? There were some people streaming this game earlier. There's a few folks, but I see English not as a first language. I'll probably stick with the folks on my follows list. But no, it is a good game, though. I'm glad we got to check this out. I'm grateful we got a review key for it. We got a review key from Lurkit. It's really cool. So shouts to Lurkit. Hooking a motherfucker up. Shrimp 24/7. Those are fun. Of course, they usually have a lot of viewers. I usually like to raid when I'm raiding somebody, I like to raid somebody that's like, you know, well, for one thing, I like it when it's being moderated or monitored by a human person to make it a little bit more worthwhile. And then I also like raiding into somebody that's a little bit more our view count, because yeah, you raid someone that has like 1 billion views, doesn't quite hit the same. Doesn't hit as good. Let's see. So Brandon just switched off from playing Captain Blood. I was kind of hoping to raid into him. We could still raid him. Fox is live, but I think he's wrapping up. Actually, here's some people playing Deadzone. There's some folks playing Deadzone. Let's raid these folks. This is Rosetta Sui. I think it's Rosetta Sui is how you pronounce the screen name. They're streaming Deadzone Rogue, the game we played earlier with Craft and Alias. Looks like she's playing with Death Bat Asylum. So a couple VTube homies are doing some co-op with this cool game. So since we played this game earlier, let's raid into them. They're playing it right now, and there you go. So yes, yeah, you jork, I jork, we all jork for Lurkit. There you go. No, it's nice. Again, I'm grateful to Jorkit. For Jorkit. God damn it, Ace. You fucking poisoned my brain, bro. You corrupted me. Grateful to Lurkit hooking us up with a review key. Don't talk about the Jorkit website, okay? The Jorkit website, the services they provide, that's for another kind of streaming platform on a very different kind of streaming day, where I wear a different kind of outfit or lack thereof. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's something for the tier 3 subscribers to know about. Anyway, guys and gals, we're gonna wrap it up here. This was fun. We'll play more of this game in the future and more Deadzone as well. For Deadzone, I should mention we have still Dare Drop campaign that we're working on. So we're working on getting some extra Steam keys unlocked, hopefully, if all goes well. And so yeah, so we'll do at least a little bit more of that game this week. Got a couple of other Dare Drop things I've scooped up for probably the next week, and also couple other review key things that I'm kind of sitting on. So yeah, in fact, I might need to update the schedule, because I might shift a couple of things around. I did post the schedule in the Discord server, so if anybody's curious, we of course have our Discord server that has all the goods in case you're ever... Well, actually, that link has all of my things, not just Discord. But it does have the Discord server. And in the Discord server, we have the schedule. I try to post the schedule and maintain it as well as I can. For each week, that is. For each week, for the stuff that I do on stream. We also do giveaways every so often. I don't have any giveaways open right now, but we do have giveaways every so often, usually once every few weeks. And we do those giveaways through my Discord server as well. That socials page has my social media, so it has Twitter, has a like Blue Sky and Facebook and Instagram, all that shit. I do multi-stream to TikTok and Facebook and YouTube, but of course Twitch is the main one, as you might have guessed, based on the hoodie I'm wearing. So if nothing else, I recommend you follow me there if you haven't already. And that is the spiel. That's the whole dealio. See, if I check the weekly schedules channel, yeah, we'll probably do maybe more Deadzone tomorrow, but I might move up Spreadsheet to Thursday. That game looks fucking wild, by the way. Spreadsheet looks hilarious. Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to stream, because Saturday I might be doing a friend gathering, like an IRL friend gathering, which probably would have me out kind of late. So we'll see. We'll see about Saturday. I might move some stuff around schedule-wise, but I'll find out more for sure, my friends. Anyway, though, raid to Rosetta Sui begins now. Maybe it's Rosetta Sue. Well, I'm probably mispronouncing it, but we'll. I'm sure she'll correct me, or she'll probably say her own name when we pop in. So we're gonna raid into Rosetta Sui. So they're doing some Deadzone Rogue with Death Bat Asylum. Seems like they're having a nice time. And they're having a... I can't tell what difficulty they're playing on, but I think they're farther along than I am. I think they're doing like the challenges that I've yet to start myself. So it'll be a fun time though. They're playing some cool games. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. We'll be playing more of this later this week. Co-op or single player. We'll be playing it in some way, shape, or form. I'll see you guys there. Everyone have a great night. Thank you again to GameFox for the very generous raid. Appreciate you folks, and I'll see you guys around. Have a great night, everybody.
Yeah, the scuggle is a hard thing to explain to anybody. The public, skiers, jugglers. Because, you know, I'm not just juggling and skiing. And I'm not really just skiing and juggling. I'm scuggling. I'm expressing myself both.